Couple more bleak. We'll be off somewhere else. What a bleak spot this has turned out to be. If you're looking to level up float fishing, or if you have bait fish unlocked, this has been tremendous. What's up, Killer? Welcome back. Hey, Dashlore. You got a gold 80? Nice. Yeah, I've used gold 80s a lot in my time. Nice little reel. Decent sized spool. You still use them? Yeah, I do too. I don't really have like a set thing I use it with. I think I just have one gold 80 left. I probably sent my other ones to either my alt account or other people. I don't remember. But I still have one that I occasionally use. I think right now I have it on a feeder rod that I was catching burbot on. They're really nice for that sort of bigger than bream, but not quite carp fishing. You can get away with carp fishing, but it's not ideal. Use them for bream. I try not to use them for bream because the repairs are honestly a little expensive for the amount of silver you make on bream, but I mean, I get it. Like if that's what you have to bream fish, it's certainly powerful enough for that. I guess you're probably not doing too much damage to it, just bringing in bream. I mean, once you have a lot of gear, part of it I feel like is just figuring out, okay, what gear do I use for what types of fish, so that the repair costs don't cut too much into my uh-oh, I'm not echoing or something, am I? No, okay. You know what I mean? So repair costs don't cut into my profit too much. Let's see. You got a 21 kilo spinning rod to go with your gold 80. Very nice. Drunk Master Style, welcome back. How you doing? You landed a blue tag grass carp back in the day on gold 80. Well, there you go. Getting bait fish. Yeah, we'll probably spend a little bit more time at the bellow site. I have fished for bellows the past 2 nights, so we'll do it one more time. I don't think I've ever gotten a trophy bellow before, and even though the spot isn't like awesome, it's worth at least spending 24 hours there to see if I can't get lucky. It's also just a fun spot because you can float fish for some pretty cool stuff during the day, and then when the bellows don't bite as often. Oh, thank you so much. Man, we might be able to do 2 days of bellow fishing. Thanks, Captain. Yeah, everything's good. Thankful to have a 2 or 3 days without having to do work stuff as much. Get to stream a little bit. Unless something new is going on at Amber, I don't know that I'll go to Amber tonight. Amber was a little depressing for me last night. In fact, I even recorded a video about Amber, and after I had recorded it, I was like, this isn't even worth sharing. Just deleted it. So I think we're going to spend a day at Volkov getting a few gold baits. And turning all these bleak into bait fish while we're waiting on gold bait bites on feeders. And then I think we'll probably go fish for bellows. I may spend 1 day at Bear. Still would love to get lucky into that black carp trophy. And then at the end of all that, if there's time, maybe we'll do some trolling either at Tunguska or Corey or both. Was he actually catching good carp there? Was Undead having a good session in Amber? I mean, it was okay. You know, it was about 200, 250 silver an hour. At 83 across from Peg 1. But it's pretty boring, to be honest. A lot of small carp. And then if you put the boilies on or try to increase the carp size, the bite rate was too slow. You know, I didn't do a lot of testing. There's probably some stuff going on that I just don't know about, but Amber hasn't been the most fun. As cool as the rares are, overall, it hasn't been quite what it can be yet. To me. Did you see that fish just jump? So I think what happened was that I had a really tiny bleak on the end of that third line. And when I pulled it out of the water like that, the fish got away and it flipped over into the water. Yeah, I was doing squid. I was doing tiger nuts, squid. Everything was okay, but nothing was great. Nothing felt worth the time to me. Just not as good as you know that it can be. And since there's other places that are doing really well, it just feels like a good time to let Amber rest a little bit. Hey, thanks for the follow, Captain. Catfish, welcome back. Got myself 2 Siberia sabers, Normal Fin says. What should be my next goal? Caliber HSVs, if you want to do bottom fishing, if you want to fish for carp. I would go from Saber 60s to calibers. About 3,000 a piece, maybe a little less than that. There are other options. I'm just saying that's what I would do. I would start building your carp rigs if you're interested at all in carp fishing, because you can also use those HSVs for trolling Cory. I mean, not Cory. Trolling Volkov. You should be able to troll Cory now, which is great. Cory is excellent, or has been lately. So I'd start putting your Fortuna Carp Rod and Caliber HSV sets together so you can start increasing the amount of silver and XP you're getting by targeting carp. Hopefully that's helpful. Let us know if you have other questions, though. That's just one route. I mean, there's other ways you can approach it, but that's what I would do. Normal Fin. And remember, I know you probably know this, but don't buy them at Cory. They're like 30% more expensive or something. Buy them at Volkov. If you can't yet go to Volkov, by the time you can afford them, you'll be able to go to Volkov. You're intimidated to go to Sura? Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what is hot there and what you're trying to target. But anything with feeder rods, you run into catfish and sturgeon that are probably too big for your gear. And with spin fishing, at least trolling, unless there's like a really particular point that comes up, the problem with trolling or spin fishing there is also catfish. Xander and Volga Xander are nice. It's just hard to not also catch catfish occasionally. Again, unless you have like specific setups and specific spots, sometimes it works. Also, silver carp have been pretty good there lately. But I haven't done that myself, so I don't know where that is or how dangerous it is to run into other types of fish. But usually, like, the moment you unlock Sura, you probably don't have the gear for Sura. Kind of like the moment you unlock Bear, you probably don't quite have the gear for Bear. Wibbly von der Thunderpants. Okay, name of the night. If you're only buying one lure, it's sometimes cheaper to buy that at Cory over paying to go to Volk. Oh, for sure. Yeah. No, we're just talking about if you're buying your rods and reels. Absolutely. The travel cost to get back is going to be, you're going to at least break even if you're talking about lures, hooks, even baits to a degree. And plus just the convenience. But if you're saving up for a rod and reel, it's always going to be cheaper to go somewhere else. Sura has good spot at the water house thing. Yeah, see, I don't know about this spot. Eel and carps. Are those the silver? Are they wild? What kind of carps? I don't know about this spot at all. I really haven't spent time at Sura in so long. Except during the sturgeon comp. All right, we should call it. I mean, we might get one more, but chances are that's it. All right, so one day. Oh, we actually were getting another bite. One day, although at night sometimes it turns into like rough and stuff, right? One day of bleak. How many did we get? 5, 10, 15, 23. 23. I mean, that's about as good as I've ever done. And we didn't catch anything else except for frogs, right? Yep, we got 2 frogs and 23 bait fish bleak. Good grief. Grass and wild and more. I don't remember it was there. Not so dangerous. Okay, yeah. That's a good point. I mean, if you can target something like that. Hey, what's up, Red Rock? How you doing? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. You're at work. Hey, what's up, Kimpo? Welcome back. I think we're going to Volkov now, and nighttime is a good time to be there for the gold bait. I just want to make sure that there isn't anything we need to look at here. There's not, and I'll just hold on to our bleak because we'll be turning them into bait fish. I mean, bait. Anybody fished at Corey today? Is that still pretty good? Trolling, Corey? Corey, not great for you. See if any of you all have seen this spot yet. I've only been to it once, but it was pretty good. I don't know how long we'll stay there. I just want to at least get a few while we're cutting up bait. This is a river mussel, zebra mussel spot. If we stay there like 12, 18 hours, hopefully get, 7 or 8 river mussels, 2 or 3 zebras, something like that. You got a trophy Arctic. Nice. Zeke Saucer, welcome. Hey, Gravy. 2 hours down, 7 to go. Ooh, you still got a lot of time left, Red Rock. Yeah, Tacoma, it's a lot of fun. It's a good change of pace, right? It comes at just the right time if you've been, hitting the crucian gibbles and bream and everything for a long, long time. And then finally you can kind of change of pace, go do something a little different. Oh, nice one. 5.5 scaleless ghost carp. I gotta remember where this spot is. Wait. Am I gonna have to look? Hold on, maybe I'll recognize it. I actually think it is over here, though. Is it right here? Dang it. Let me find it real quick. And I don't think I put it on my map thing, unfortunately. I need to add it. How far back is it? Pretty sure it was yesterday. I know I tried it yesterday. I must have just missed it. It can't be this far back. Crap, I don't remember the numbers. What's up, Phil? All right, I don't think this is it, but I'm just gonna, I want to get a couple rods in while we're looking. Because really nighttime is when they seem to come in the best. I do feel like it was on this side of the island somewhere. Like it wasn't around here. It was some. It might have been farther up though. Let me scroll through this site again. Let me make sure it's not on rf4spots.com. Shout out to Cole. All right, let me see. So we need to click on Volkov. I bet it's not on here because this isn't like a super active, well-known spot. No, I don't see it here. All right, let me look a little more slowly. The problem is sometimes spots on VK just get taken down after a while. But I'm really thinking this was yesterday. I guess it could have been the day before. Oh, Kimpo might know what it is. 135. All right, so I'm close, but I'm not here. Hold on a second. I'll catch up with. No, just getting some gold bait while I. Is it this way then? What did you say? 135. Yeah, it must be this way. 135, 101. Dang, I was way wrong. Oh, is it the other way? I'm so confused. Golly, am I not remembering at all where this was? 135, 101. Yeah, it's going to be back here. Okay. Goodness. Yeah, there. That looks familiar. That looks familiar. I think you are kind of throwing at those 10-meter clip. Is that what I'm on? I'm at, yep, 10-meter clip. You're right. But I think you're throwing off to the side, right? I don't think you're going straight out, if I remember correctly. It's kind of like this. I just did this one time. I'm going to add it to my map so I don't forget it again. Where's my map? There's the map. All right, 135, 101. Feeder. The fish is river and zebra. Mussels. Bait right now is redworm. Clip 10 towards weeds to left-ish. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Panic at the disco here. All right, so Phil came in the room. Maz says, managed to add 2% to bottom feeding today. Just picker rods at the bottom of Ladoga. Was that like the whitefish and stuff, Maz? Jack Bro? Thank you for the reminder, Kimpo. I could not find it. Hey, what's up, Gonzo? Just watched your bleak fishing on YouTube and got the what's the WED site? You talking about Cole's site, rf4spot.com? That post 90%, so awesome. Is there a spot? I mean, is there a VK post, Maz, for what you were doing at Ladoga? I'm just curious about it. I do occasionally catch Vimba when I'm going for gold bait here, but we're not really targeting Vimba with our setup, so they're usually tiny. All right, I'll have to try to find that. That's not a gold bait. Did the mussels move on? Did they leave us? All right, we need to start doing some cleaning up of our keep net. You just went hunting, found a spot that worked for day and night, lots of burbs overnight, continue info. Yeah, I'm interested. What were you catching specifically at during the day? Burbs at night? Were you getting like whitefish and stuff or what? Char, Vindish, white. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's cool. That's really cool. I don't fish at Ladoga enough, so I'd definitely be interested in that. Just depends on, like, I don't know, it feels like there's a lot of different spots I want to try tonight, so I don't know if we'll get there, but we might. I think something might have happened to this spot. It was pretty regular mussels yesterday when I did this. Pretty regular. I don't really have anything to use mussels, river mussels or zebra mussels on at the moment, but of the gold baits, those are what I have the least of. So in case there's like a huge run on sturgeon or sterlet or something, I'd like to just build up my inventory of those a little bit. That does sound like a mixed bag. At least there's a lot of different species to catch. And it's fun to be at Ladoga. You can, you know, one day you could go take a break and try to catch a trophy pike. There's a lot of stuff to do there. I just don't fish there very often. Oh, yes. It's the best time of the stream. Yes. Got him. Yay, look at that. It's a big one. So they're still here. Maybe we'll get some in the morning. I don't feel like you catch them very much at night, though. The red worm scoop? Oh, the bloodworm? Same place you buy the shovel, right? Somebody was saying it was out of stock at like Mosquito or Winding or somewhere. I guess that's because when they introduced the new gold bait, everybody went and got a scoop. Oh, dang, Maz, thank you. Y'all don't have to send me stuff. Thank you, though. They're sold out of stock. I mean, Do you feel like you need it right now? I would just hold off. It'll be in stock. I mean, you could probably get it at Old Berg or Corey, but it also will be in stock at like Volkov once you get there. I don't feel like that's something you need at a low level or even mid level. Bloodworms are so cheap to buy anyway. Until you can gather. When does it become interesting? I mean, if you can gather mayfly larvae, I guess that's somewhat interesting. I guess to be fair, you get whatever those are called, but you know, for silver carp and stuff, but you're probably not going to use that at your level a whole lot. I just wouldn't stress about it right now. There's a new gold bait. Yeah, it's the spuds, the crustacean things. Yeah, yeah, because algae's the one that you may use some, and you can't buy it for silver. Mayfly larva is nice to stock up on, but you can technically buy that with silver, so not as big a deal. And then eventually you may want diving beetles. Sometimes the silver carp, I think, in particular, go for the diving beetles. So, but again, all that feels like stuff you don't want to worry about till you're a much higher level. I don't know exactly what level you are, but we don't really know. I mean, I think if Phil's still around, Phil caught some interesting stuff on the new gold bait. I think people have caught some like smallish sterlet at Tunguska, maybe at Ladoga, some char, stuff like that. But I don't think it's really emerged as being a great bait yet. It's possible that it will get better as time moves forward. Maybe we just haven't figured out what to use it for. Curious if anything would bite on it at Belaya. I mean, next time I'm at Belaya, maybe we're throwing one in on a feeder just to see, but Phil caught Jake's Pikachu on it. That's funny. Dang, Crucian. Alright, so we're through with bait fish, right? And what size crucians do we have? 275, that's too big. We've got 2 river mussels. Wait, does that common roach work? Nope, slightly too big. So let's get our frogs, and then... Oh, wait. We already did our frogs. What was I thinking? Our river mussels. Yes. Yep. Something for trout, something like that. When the night that they were coming out, I was talking with Jake in Discord, and we were like looking them up, like what are they used for in real life, and it seemed like, yeah, trout and that kind of stuff was the typical thing. What are frogs good for? Sometimes really like big burbot will come out on frogs, eels, pike. You never fish for them. I don't ever target them really, but it's nice when a bleak spot like that will give you 3 or 4 frogs a day to kind of add to your inventory. I was thinking about the scoop, so I would get 50% to make new fish species. Oh, you think the scoop might give you points? Okay, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. So, yeah, if you want to try that. Is that our first zebra? Nah, it's just a river, isn't it? All right. If you want to try that, it might be worth it. Oh, really? What did he open? Does anybody remember? Was anybody there for what Jake opened? Burbot, pike, and eel. There you go. Yeah. Well, that's cool. He was excited. I probably wouldn't have known anything about it either. I know very little. It was a butterfee or fly. Sounds about right. Sounds about right, Captain. So I guess just go up the maps that you can go to. Normal fin. I mean, Old Berg, is it in stock there? I have no idea. I mean, it's going to always probably be in stock at Volkov, I would hope. We can check real quick. Alright, let's go get our... Let's go to Bear, activate our happy hour, and fish there for an hour. And then we'll go try out our bleaks at Tuba. I do need to think about how I want to set up for Bear. Somebody caught a trophy black carp today and using the largest size Cocos and Cream. So do we want to try that? Oh, 2 easy orders in that spot we were just fishing at, if you don't care about the gold bait. I say easy. It's not easy because you have to be a certain size, but possible, manageable. Only place you could find it was at Quarry. Did you try Volkov? 39 silver. That's not the right place. That's not the right place. What am I looking for here? Hardware store. Here it is. So it's 289 at Volkov. If you can't get to Volkov yet, sounds like Quarry might be the only place right now. I don't know how much it costs there. Oh, that was months ago? Oh, okay. It's 400. Yeah, the scoop. It's 400 something. Just see if it's in stock currently. So you're paying like... Again, it might just be worth just waiting till you can get to Volkov instead of paying that kind of... Unreal. Unreal. Okay, I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this on 2 rods. Is this braid? Do I need braid? At Bear, I really shouldn't need braid. But this is the one we're going to do something crazy on. 20 kilo. So we can go down to mono line of 22 kilo. That should be good. 22. That's fine. And this we want to use 20 kilo. I don't think this matters with carp. But you know, when somebody gets a trophy black carp, and they say that their bite rate improved when they put the smaller fluorocarbon leader on, it just kind of makes you want to try it. I don't actually in my head believe it matters, but I also really want to catch a trophy black carp. So I'll try it. We're not going to be able to reel the carp in. We just have to tire it out, but all right, we want fluorocarbon line at 20.4. So which style goes to 20.4? That's just the bigger version, right? Okay, so it's none of those. So it's actually a line. There has to be one. There's 19. Oh. Okay, that's 23. Wait, there's got to be one. Have I looked at all of them now? How does he have 20.4 fluorocarbon line? Riddle me that, chat. Oh, you can probably buy it, huh? Wait, no, because then it wouldn't be the right size. He's got it as, he's got it at 60 centimeters length. So there it is. What's up, Razor? Both my trophy black and grass cable on honey 20, cocoa's 22. Of course, water changes. Yeah, good point. Is that why I can't catch any trophies? My line too big? I don't think so, Nero. I think that since the reset, we haven't had the same trophy catch rate as we did before. It'll build back up. Swirls? No, I'm just looking at 20.4 fluorocarbon line, but it's got to be, I mean, it doesn't have to be, but he somehow has, so does that mean it's monoline? I could have sworn in the description it said fluorocarbon. 20 kilo leash. I mean, it doesn't matter on carp, so mono would be fine. All right, so line, mono. We can use a cheap one because we just need it to go. We don't really want it to be blue. That's 20.5. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's don't overthink it this much. Let's go with 21 kilo, maybe. I want it to be long though. We could do 19 point. Now let's do 22.8. Let's do 22.8. We're just doing this on one. This won't take much longer. $22.5. We could do 27. There we go, 23. $22.8, long one. 28.9. Nope, 23.8, right? That works? Yep. Yeah, there's a swivel close to it. To fast travel? Lane, is that what you mean? You mean to fast travel? You wish you could still fast travel that way? All right, 22.8. We want to use Mugga S1, and we want to use double corn. I probably have to purchase. I doubt. Okay, hold on. I'm actually going to translate it off his rod because I may be wrong about what he was using. Yep, it's banana. Okay, it's banana 26 and cocoa 22. All right, so we don't have the banana. Cocoa 22. It's definitely Coco's Nectar. And I think it's still all the Cocos and Cream PVA, which I may need to make some more. All right, so let's get Big Banana. How many we want? 15, 30, 45. It's unlikely we're going to catch 45 fish with this setup, but just in case. All right, so we'll compare that to a normal one. We're going to compare bite rates here. So this one, which this is not, I mean, I'm not saying this is like a worthy test because it's too small of a sample size, but we're going to have these set up exactly, except the left one has the smaller leader. So let's go ahead and use 32 kilo mono line, and everything else is the same. And we're going to do mugga. Did I put the right mugga? All right, so we want banana 26, Cocos and Cream 22, nectar, Cocos and Cream. Let me check which mugga I threw on there. Nope. We want to use the Edelon mugga, I think. So other than that one change, those are going to be set up the same. Should be a really slow bite rate, in my opinion. And then so this third one, we need to put regular bite rate so we're not bored to tears. So the baits that he caught the black carp, it's interesting. I haven't even looked at the records. I'm guessing most of the black carp have been caught on the regular setup, but that's because... So that's banana. So it looks like some of them are coming out on banana now. But yeah, the regular Cocos and Cream and corn setup have caught most of them. 22 with white. I think we'll go 22. A little slower, but that's okay. Banana 20, banana flavor corn. I mean, that could be worth trying. All right, so on this one, again, when you can switch to mono line, wear out our reel a little bit less. And we've got the right hook on. And this one we're going to do Cocos and Cream 22 with the Cocos and Cream corn, nectar, PVA. Let me just make sure I do have, if we had to make more PVA, I don't know that we will. Yeah, we're good. And so the only other thing we want is the corn. Get 150 of those and pop up size 16, 50, size 20. We'll get 80. And then we need to get a couple dips, and then I think we're good. It's like pretty good. All right, so we have, just make sure these are set up properly. 22 line. We're gonna look how much line we have. 300 meters basically. For bear, that should be tons, plenty. This has only got 196 meters on it, but it's a lot stronger. So again, for bear, we're good. I like it. We good? We good. What's in the PVA? Well, the PVA I'm using is a little different than the PVA that we'll make if we run out of it. This one has the sweet pear in there and the mountain honey feed. I've honestly used about 4 different Cocos and Cream variations. They all are just working. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't really notice a difference. The PVA that we'll make is just the standard one with the cream feed pellets, and the rest of it's Cocoa and Cream stuff. So we're starting off with one. We'll switch to the other. If you need me to put it back up, I can. All right, let's go get our, I'll have to relog here, and then we'll get our happy hour in. Again, hopefully we'll get really lucky here on some black carp, but regardless, after this hour, or as soon as bear starts to slow down, we're going to go try to find the bellows again at Octuba. All right, I'm going to relog real fast. What's up, Big Daddy? So, do we think rod 1 will have a better bite rate with the smaller fluorocarbon leader versus the braid carp leaders? And if it does have a better bite rate, do we think that's because the leader size are just random? I just don't think it matters with carp. Even at bear, I really don't. But we'll see how this looks. And by the way, there's like 2 or 3 spots here. So this black carp was caught at 55.33 with a 15-meter clip. Wow. Okay. It's a little smaller than I'm used to. Smaller clip. I've been doing 17 here mostly. We'll try it though. We will try it. And he doesn't say where he casts, so I'm going to cast in my normal spot. Yeah, Kimpo, I can upload it. I'll try to upload it once the stream's over. Interesting, Razor. Yeah, I really don't think... Alright, we're going to try to throw it sort of right here at the edge of the hole. Especially since we've got the shorter clip. I'm actually going to do this one at 16-meter clip, since this doesn't have his baits on it anyway. And I've been doing 17 meters more often in this spot. Alright, there we go. Go happy hour. It's science time? Exactly. You don't think it impacts that much? I don't either, on carp fishing at least. With float, I do think it can impact it with float sometimes. I think it just depends on the fish you're going for with float. I feel like if I'm trying to get like a really small fish trophy, if I have too big of line, even if it's fluorocarbon, I still feel like my chances are less than when I put on the really small fluorocarbon line. But I don't know. You know, we just get that. I don't know. It's always hard to prove. If it was easy to prove, everybody would agree, you know? I know I keep talking about this on my videos and stuff, but if you haven't seen all of Cole's work on his website, rf4spots.com, it's worth checking out. He's done a great job getting this thing organized, and he's been updating a lot of spots. Other people have too, but the site will just get better the more of you that join it and contribute to it. I like how you can just click on whatever lake you want to look at and see spots that are active and the results that people have gotten there. I think it's very clean and yeah, good. I like it. You can see there's already quite a few people joining. Lots of people have signed up today, just waiting, pending joining. I think you can look at it even without you know, joining the site. You can look at it, but if you want to post anything, you do have to register. But right now it's ad free. It's all it takes is a simple email to register. It's pretty cool. I have no affiliation, obviously. This is all Cole and the people that are helping Cole, like with researching sites and stuff. Okay, first bite comes in on rod 1. The comparison here is rod 1 and 2. Rod 3 should be a better bite rate regardless because we have the corn on there. Although we are using the 20 size boilies, so that'll slow it down a little bit, but hopefully give us less of the really small 22 boilie. Hopefully give us fewer of the small carp. What's up, Droz? Was checking for an app for phone the other day too, but I don't think there is one for RF4. No, but how cool would that be if Cole or someone else were to convert that website to a smartphone friendly app? That would be amazing. I wonder if Cole's thought about that. Somebody ought to mention it. All right, first fish is a grass carp. We do need to watch our friction break on this line because we have such a small leader on there compared to what I usually fish with for carp. If we land a really giant grass carp or black carp on this, it's just going to be a long fight. I mean, I would be okay if he sold it. I know what you mean, but like he doesn't have ads on the site. You know he's already put in a ton of work. Like, what if he did sell? What if he did charge 99 cents for the phone app? I think that'd be reasonable. It'd be nice to reward all of his hard work somehow. I know you did. I know you did, but I was thinking about that yesterday because I was like, I don't know. I just feel like he needs to be rewarded. So either is there a way to add like non-intrusive ads, or you certainly don't want to charge for the website, but charge for a smartphone app, maybe. I agree. I'd rather pay $1 for the app or whatever, and stay with no ads, but that's just something he has to decide. It's going pretty good, Droz. How are you doing, by the way? What might have been fun is to create like a Cocos and Cream PVA with banana in it, but I didn't want to waste any more time. But if this works at all, it might be worth doing that if we come back another time to do it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Let me know how you do, Droz. I tried that for a while yesterday. It may be a little better today, but yesterday it was just, I probably was there for 3 in-game days total, and saw a couple of decent fish, but all of the really small carp and gibbles and stuff like that just kind of wore me out. Ended up leaving. Where are they talking about there's good weather? Corey. Is there good weather at Corey right now? Yeah, that's all right. A couple of overcast days. So we're probably headed to Octuba next. I don't know. Octuba's weather is just pretty consistent, right? At least there's some clouds and rain. Who knows? What else matters in terms of weather? Tunguska matters. Whoa. Steady temps. And a little on the high side from what you want to see, but not too bad. This was a good day to be at Amber right now. Hope y'all catch something good. Yeah, that's the thing. That's kind of how you know amber isn't like super healthy just yet. Because if you put on the 20 size boilies or if you double corn, it just slows the bite rate too much, it feels like. I mean, you're still making silver, but it's just not how amber can be. I'm doing 15 clip right now, Razor, on my first two rods and 16 on my third. But I normally do 17 clip, actually. To be honest with you, lately there's just so many different clips and spots right around this area. I mean, if you haven't ever done it, come right down to here, 5531. Again, there's several clips here, and then you're kind of casting right at that 3.5 meter hole. This can be on fire at times too, but you can even cast right. Sometimes it's good over there. I mean, this whole area has just been so good the last 2 weeks or so. Yeah, grass carp are fun. I'm really hoping that since we're coming out of the middle of the day, that we'll see a little bit of an increase on bite rate. If not, I'll have to go down to the smaller boilies, at least on our third line. If you put all three of your lines at this setup, Cocos and Cream 16 with, I would do cocoa white corn, but just the bite rate is so good, and the size of the fish are still pretty good as well, with occasional nice ones coming in. It's a really good way to spend a happy hour, make a quick 300, 400 silver. Oh, is that right? Wait, there's grass carp in Florida? So it's a realistic fight, huh? Grass carp are invasive, and they're in a lot of the southern states. Interesting. Grassies are invasive. Cocos and fruit. You talking about the corn or the boilie, Phil? You got to level 10 in 1 hour? Dang. Grats, that's awesome. People put them out. You got a few commons in Florida as well? There's probably places all around me that I could go fish for carp, and I just don't even know it. Boilie? Okay. Cocos and fruit. Like these. Yeah, I might try that. Alright, we should start to see the bite rate increase now. If it doesn't, then the big banana boilies might not be worth it. Maybe we just try that on one rod. It's going to really slow our happy hour production down to have that on two, I bet. Because remember, these are the 26 size boilies. Very slow, usually. Grass carp are protected in Florida. What does that mean? You have to catch and release, or can you not target them at all? Trolling Tunguska for the first time, it's going decent. Tunguska supposedly has been really good all week for trolling. It's not always that way when I try it, but I may give it another go. That's smart, Catfish. Some good steady XP for happy hour. Alright, it's our second bite on line 1. Still 0 bites on line 2 for the leader size comparison. Peacock bass are non-native to Florida, but game fish. You have to catch and release. Yeah, Razor, it's pretty cool because it seems like, at least for other people, again, I haven't done a whole lot, but the pink salmon are pretty active, and some decent Nilma too are coming out, which usually means for good silver at Tunguska. Big fish on? Nope. Small leader. Small leader on dynamic. This is what a, I don't know, 12 kilo grass carp feels like when you're not using the right leader. You're fishing for commons? Yeah, that's awesome. I gotta figure out if there's a place. I bet there is a place closer to me than I realize. I should ask Jake. I wonder, he probably doesn't know. Jake fishes around here for bass where I live, but he may not know anything. I guess I just need to find somebody in the area that... Yeah, I was just pulling too hard. My bad, y'all. That was user error, really. Would have been nice to at least see what size that was. Am I going for golden tench? No. No, I'm going for common black and grass carp. You're not that far from my area. Are you in like northern Florida? Alright, let's just throw on the fruit ones. Do I have... Alright, let's keep the rest the same. We don't have a fish on there, do we? Looks like a fish like nibbled and moved the bait slightly. I think if we could just catch one on that middle rod, I'll probably switch it down to increase bite rate overnight, because in the morning is hopefully where we're going to make most of our silver. Yeah, we literally just going to have to let the fish wear itself out on that first rod, not like pull it and reel against it. You're in South Alabama around Dothan. Have I told you that I grew up down on the Eastern Shore? Like Fairhope, Daphne, around Mobile? So you just go down into Florida to do the carp fishing? I don't know, like I'm trying to do a search for... I don't know. I don't think there's a whole lot near me. At least directly near me. You fish south of Seminole, Florida? Well, it's a time of day where you'd hope a black carp might come out. Nothing like losing those fish on mugga hooks, is there? I mean, another couple weeks, and we're going to be within reach of level 41. The long journey is at least coming, the end is within sight. As long as we do decent during happy hours. Location chat is a bad idea on the interwebs. Is that right? Any dam on the Chattahoochee will have carp? Is that right? All right, so what is an affordable way to fish for carp? Like you can get, looks like for pretty cheap you can get like box sets with rigs, you know, like $20. But then am I just going to convert my like standard little light rods that I fish for bass and stuff to carp rod? I mean, how am I going to? Corn or bread? Yeah. So just keep it simple. What is TNT? Southern Middle Tennessee. Really, Null? Mid to heavy bass spinning gear with big spools. That's how you started, okay? And then just use some real simple corn or bread rig setups. You said TNT. I get what TNT. That's how I'm going to carp fish. I was hoping that was like some really good, like, inexpensive carp equipment website. Oh no. Maz is literally talking about blowing up the fish. Oatmeal balls work great too. Iksui1234. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I got you, Phil. Stick of dynamite. What's up, Iksui? Ardia says, hello, I have a problem in my game. I can't see the line guides. No worry, Maz. You always come in with a reason to laugh, even if it wasn't helpful information. Is Big Carp Tackle, is that a good website? All right, I want to look at that. What kind of setup are you talking about, Ardius? Like, are you bugged out? Or might have to give us a little bit more information. Big Carp Tackle. Do they have like any like, I don't know, cheap starter stuff? Or is this for the real deal stuff that's going to be expensive? Bargain bin, that is what I'm talking about. Well, I don't need a trolley bag. I actually need... Hey, there's a common. It's nice to catch commons during happy hour. Good XP. Carp rods and reels. Oh, it's separated by brand, huh? Which brand do we like the best? Akuma? Little Asian flare. I don't know if that's what it is or not, but ooh, that's a little pricey. Okay. Quick order. Oh, beginner's gear. That's what I'm talking about. They have a beginner's gear section. There you go. Oh, it's out of stock. Everybody's gearing up. The rings on the stuff. You can't see it. Wait, NGT? Okay. What does that stand for? Do I search NGT? Are you talking about you literally can't see your rings? All right, I found it. NGT Direct. Let's see where the nearest store is. Let's see if they even have stores in the U.S. Within 500 miles. They have one store in all of the U.S. and it's... Wait. It's not loading. It's literally... Okay, why is this not loading? NGT, not good tackle. I have no idea why you can't see the rings. I mean, what types of rods don't have rings? Telescopic? Are you using a float rod? Anything else should have rings on it. All I can tell you is if you're bugged out, you can always try relogging. According to this thing, it shows that there's like one store in the US. But maybe that's not a store. It looks like all the stores actually are in the UK. Some in Poland. One in Latvia. But there's a million of them in the UK. I guess that's where they're based. Interesting. 5 kilo black on banana. Okay. Probably the BCT warehouse. All right, we need to get set up where we're actually going to catch some fish in the morning. Let's switch this one over. We've had 0 bites on this rod. We'll go with bite rate for this one. So now rod 2 should have the best bite rate. What is the best and fastest way to upgrade spinning? I think trolling, because of the bite rate, especially with spinners. Not sure if you have a Decathlon, but they do some carp stuff and prices aren't bad. Okay. Hooks and the rod you need, backbone, give it a lot of American Gear, has one or the other. Okay. Interesting. Decathlon. Store near me. Why would they do that? All right, I'm back. Biggest thing with carp gear. Oh yeah, I already read that. The fight on reel rod is way better. What am I fishing for? Carp at Bear. It's actually, well, we've been screwing around with baits and stuff, but it's been pretty slow. Hopefully in the morning it'll pick up though. It looks like those stores are mostly out on the West Coast. Decathlon, as best I can tell at least. Let me do it. Let me see this real quick. Yeah, it's like pulling up stuff in California and stuff. Oh, that's interesting. Catfish gear is too stiff and pulls the hooks. Bass gear doesn't have the backbone. You just have to hang on for dear life. 169 at Amber is good. What are you doing, Hubble? Like squid or what? Is the average fish size improved at all, or is it still a lot of like 2, 3, and 4 kilo stuff? If y'all have not joined my Discord and would like to, feel free to type !Discord in Twitch chat. I think it's been really cool. Like, and this has nothing to do with me, but a lot of folks in our community have been posting a lot of great spots there lately. I've actually gotten as many spots from there as I have from VK lately, it feels like. Let's see. Nice. Thunder Chicken got a really nice trophy bream at Mosquito at 73.77. Oh, Alay's got a... Wait, where is that? Where is 64.133 at Tuba? Trophy Bellow. See, I didn't even know that that spot was active right now. Oh, no. That is the spot. Just kidding. That's the spot that I've been using. 64.133. Yeah, that's close. Yeah. Ooh, Trophy Atlantic Salmon. There you go. 20 kilo. This is you, Hubble. 20 kilo mirror ghost carp at 169. Single corn. And 19 kilo mirror ghost carp. That's Glock. I wonder if he was at the same spot. Probably. Okay, it looks like 169 is better than what I was getting yesterday at Peg 1 or across from Peg 1. Glock did a nice post about it too. On single red. $169, is that that's the tree, right? Not the dock. Glock's been killing it. So many ghost carp. Yeah, winding is so good for bleach right now. Glock's just showing off with all these daggum ghost carps. Oh my goodness. So all squid stuff, huh, Hubble? What bait dip are you using here? Well, normally what you probably want to use here, or at least recently, has been either this or the Cocos and Cream 22 with the Cocos and Cream corn. But I'm trying some weird stuff right now, trying to get lucky on a big black carp, but... You're using all 3 squid? Okay. Send me, yeah, if you want to send me the PVA you're using. I may already have it if it's the general squid one we've been using lately. The best carp rod I've ever used off the shelf was a very wimpy Cat Daddy Walmart combo. You had to throw the reel away though? Interesting. So it sounds like you don't have to, especially around here, it's not going to be like huge carp, right? So you could just get something cheap, throw some corn, bread, oatmeal porridge, something on there. And actually catch a carp, huh? An IRL. See if I can talk my son into it. You can't use PVA unless you've unlocked PVA 100% bottom fishing. 15-pound average. If you fish where they often get fed with bread and rarely get caught, it's easy to get them with bread. Yeah, I just don't know anything about... Again, I just need to find someone locally that at least knows a thing or two, you know? Get me started. Well, maybe we should have done the bellow spot for our happy hour. This has been kind of a happy hour disaster. Corn or boilies if you're fishing in current. Okay, it sounds like we probably wouldn't be right next to the dam if we did go to a dam spot. You made 4K from that spot, Hubble? Alright, so after Bellows, maybe we'll go try for some ghosties. That sounds fun. No happy ending to our happy hour. Well, we'll see. It's not looking like it, though. We're 34 minutes in at least. Probably like 36 minutes, 37 minutes. Maybe more. It took a while for that first bite. 40 minutes, maybe. We'll see if our bait fish rods are already set up. The question is, do we want to do bait fish on the third one or wild carp? I think we do wild carp. I think we do two bait fish. Actually, I want to go to 1-0s. 2 bait fish. That trophy was caught on 35. So I'm going to just do it. We're not going to struggle against... What if we accidentally hook into a sturgeon? Yeah, let's do it like this. 1-0. We don't want rough. We want bleak. And we'll go to 35. 35. Thank you, Hubble. Okay. Do you know if that's what Glock's been using as well? I never saw Glock say what PVA he was using. But that looks good. I mean... It's got to be better than this. Amber's got to be better than what we've done here. Someone turned off the grassies. Yeah, apparently. Is Glock on right now? What's Glock's in-game name? Glock blocked. He is online. Hey, that's what we want. It was worth the wait. Was it though? Fish this summer? No kidding. Lane, do you care if I show them on stream or not? Oh my goodness. Wait, this is from Florida? What? It looks like you've got like real deal carp equipment, by the way. It looks like you're not messing around. And I say that literally because you have a bag to keep the fish alive in the water, like I've seen on carp videos and stuff, but I've never seen one in real life. All right. Lane said I can show these on stream. So these are in Florida. What's up, Lane? That is a beautiful fish, by the way. Is he sticking his tongue out at me? Because I don't really like that. Look at those carp. Look at that real life, real deal carp equipment. You have way too much carp gear, Jack Bro? You want to have that for carp? He's got tarps for carp? Bags for carp? That's a rude fish, though, sticking his tongue out like that. Thanks for sharing that, Lane. It's very cool. They're too heavy and sensitive skin. Ah, gotcha. So you want to be careful not to just, like, set them down on the hard ground or whatever. Gross. Alright. Thanks for the clarification, Spruce. You just have a good mat, you don't retain them? Yeah. He's not really sticking his tongue out at me. Somebody turn the grass carp back on? Is that right, Null Signal? I guess you can go throw ooh. Alright, Hubble. I know your stuff's been working, but in case you're curious what Glock has been using, what Glock has been using, we'll take a look at this. Very similar to yours, right? No one near you fishes for carp? Yeah, it's not that popular, at least in the U.S. Oh, is that right, Lane? Hey, what's up, Relicade? Bear's been pretty slow for me, actually. I was hoping for a couple more of these. Took a chance on Happy Hour, but it really hasn't paid off. Zeke Saucer says, in my area, they hold big carp bow fishing tournaments. Wow. This spot's finally slowing down, huh, Relly? I mean, I guess I'm okay with that. I've made a lot of silver and XP out of this spot. It's reasonable that it's passing on. It'll be back one day. Wait, is he still play for Georgia, or did he go to the NBA this year? Do you know? Because he was a rookie last year, was, you know, so good, but I thought he went pretty high in the draft. Yeah. Gravy says hello. Mrs. M Dog. She says hello. One thing that's different is just the commons aren't coming out as much as they were. I mean, when this spot was killing it, you occasionally were getting black carp, but you had so many grass carp and common carp coming out almost constantly. You're the only one that you know of that was born in the States that fishes for carp in Florida? Yeah. Interesting. Which should mean they're not overfished and stuff like that, right? What's up, Salty? Tried carp fishing on my local river, but still learning. Caught one on night crawlers. Nice, Bruce. Are you in the States? Are you UK or something? I bet there's some monstrous carp in Florida. Probably so. I mean, there's monstrous carp at that lake that's not far from me. Carp Lake in Kentucky and Tennessee. It is called... Wait. It is called Dale Hollow Reservoir. Dale Hollow Lake. The brothers did an episode there and were catching some really nice carp. Although, you know, they spent like five to 7 days there, like baiting areas and all that, right? You're in the States. Okay. Don't talk about it. The bow fishers don't need to know. Good call. Good call. Too late. I think everybody knows about that place because of Carl and what's his face. What are the brothers' names? I think it's pretty well known as like one of the few really nice carp spots in the U.S. You think about going to Dale Hollow later this year? Yep, Carl and Alex. Thank y'all. Would you carp fish, or are you going to do... I mean, I think they have really good bass fishing there too, right? Did somebody just have a record bream at Mosquito? Sounds good, Lane. Learned my lesson. What does pay Lakers mean, Lane? What is that referring to? Pay Lakers. Is that like commercial or something? Really good walleye, really? I've never fished for walleye. Yeah. I think that's how they're viewed a lot of the time in the U.S., Relicade. Oh, nice. You cooked it up? I mean, maybe we'll get one or two more fish out of the spot, and then we'll probably just move on. Carp is the annoying fish. They can be really invasive to a ecosystem, though, right? So can humans, yeah, for sure. Hell's Bells, thanks for the follow. Oh, that's cool, spruce. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of, null signal. Pay Lakers are where someone builds a pond about the size of the prison pond, and then they go and catch wild fish to stock it. About every month, they need to refill it with fish. Huh. Are the Asian carp the carp that, like, when someone's in a boat on a river, they sometimes, like, jump out of the water and hit the boat or hit the people or whatever? Is that the right thing that I'm thinking of? Like, I've seen videos in the U.S. of, I think they were talking about invasive carp in certain areas where there's just so many of them and they're just like almost get to the point where it's dangerous, you know? Silver carp are the jumpers. Asians are the bad ones. People have died from that. What are we doing here? Some kind of new carp fishing game? Actually, I don't think we even put it back in. Alright, let's get this set up for when we do switch over to amber as we're pulling them out here. At least in the line that we're using. Skirt, thanks for the follow. Fish wheel, yeah. Little girl got killed by a sturgeon jump. Oof. Great Lakes, they put current into the water and watch them jump out of the water. Interesting. Silver jump and big heads just do damage. Sounds scary. Alright, I guess I'm using all of my that one line for the bait fish. So let's switch to this lime color so they'll all be the same. I was seeing people saying that they were getting snagged over here, but I guess I typically don't. Oh well, we're about to switch maps anyway. I typically don't reel them in. I just catch fish and then travel. Jumping sturgeon are a big thing on your home river. That's so scary. 127. It's been a while since we've done that poorly at Bear. The Rainy River. I'm gonna did I not? I thought I put. Oh, I did. Be right back. Bioshock 3. What? Gulf sturgeon on the Choctawhatchee. What's up, Coach? Welcome back. All right, so let's. Just want to get my rods in the water. Then we'll go grab something real quick. What did we see on Discord? Just want to make sure because we saw on my Discord somebody said that they had the trophy at. $64, $133. Yeah. So that's the same spot. Okay. So we're going to use this. We're going to get our 2 bait fish in the water. Even though typically it's better in the morning and evening, let's go ahead and get these 2 in here. And then we can also do a little bit of float fishing till nighttime if we want to. We want to go back up to the 4-point something fluorocarbon line. Start with 20. We don't need to catch bleak, so we'll go with mayfly and mayfly. Mayfly is too heavy for the UL. So let's do mayfly. Fly and mayfly worm both seem to work pretty good. Could do bark beetle larva. That was working the other day. We could try with like mayfly or caddisfly as well. Let's try that. I don't know what the bite rate's going to be, but let's just try that. And we want to go to a depth of what? 1.5 maybe? Let's start at 1.5, see if they're there. Alright, looks like we already have a fish on. Then I just need to go grab something real quick. Ooh, this is a nice one. Decent. Is this a bellow? Oh, it is. Maybe this spot's warming up a little bit. This is my 3rd day in a row of trying it. There's been moments of it being pretty decent, but then, I don't know, it kind of slows down some too. It's a bellow spot. What are you going to do? Hell's Bell says, thanks so much for your YouTube videos. Very helpful. Oh, thanks for saying that. I'm glad they've been helpful. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, so the routine here is can Nargas handle the bellows? Yeah, for sure. The problem is sometimes when you're fishing for bellows, you hook into like the different sturgeon types and stuff, but that hasn't happened yet in this spot. Not saying that it won't. The closest thing has been the occasional sterlet, but the rotation will be to do a little float fishing during the day, and then at night you can either have a third bait fish rig in, or this is actually a decent little wild carp spot too. Trophy bellow might be a problem without braided. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it'd be a good fight. It'd be worth it if you get it in, though. And I've put a little bit of time in and have yet to see a trophy, so, I mean, I've made a lot of Whoa! I've made a lot of silver on bellows without ever catching a trophy. Let's just observe the bite rate with these two baits on. I'll switch to wild carp here shortly on the third. Excuse me. So far, really good bite rate. And really, sometimes the answer would just be mayfly by itself. If you're doing UL, if you're doing regular with sandwich, then double mayfly is really good too. You are 1% from bait fish and need an AFK thing to fish. You're 4% away. What reel would you suggest for starter carp fishing? Caliber HSV is my standard recommendation. It cost like almost 3K silver, I think. Price went up slightly, I believe, at the last update. You just got a trophy Linux? That is awesome, Spruce. Were you trolling or casting for it? Nargas are expensive to repair. You regret not just saving for caliber. All right, let's try to go, just so we get sort of a comparison here. Let's go mayfly only for a minute. That's right, calibers for their size and everything are relatively inexpensive to purchase and repair. Oof. This feels like a little asp or Xander or something, right? No, it's a bellow. Nice. So far, so good. 2 for 2 on bellows. This looks like a nice fish. Yeah, that's a nice Kessler's for ultralight. A set of 3 calibers and Mecta Carp Rod's a great way to start. And nice on the wallet. Yeah. Yeah, I like the Mecta Carp Rods a lot. I will just say that if you're a little bit patient and get the Fortuna Carp Rods, you can continue to use the Fortuna Carp Rods even when you upgrade to Tagaras, Magaras, Overlord, Vinga, whatever. Other than maybe sturgeon or baitfish, that kind of stuff, the Fortuna Carp Rods just last a little longer with you. But just as far as pairing the caliber with the Mecta Carp, it's perfect. So the grid size on map varies from map to map. I don't think there's a standard answer, is at least my understanding. Just go Fortuna, you can keep them forever. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. There's really no need to upgrade the Fortuna Carp Rod when it comes to carp, for sure. Any good spot on Amber Lake? I'm hearing that 169 is really good. I'm going to try that after this. I bought my first Fortuna Carp Rod today. Very nice, coach. I like it. Midget Captain also says 84, 145, clip 35. Yeah, that's the spot I was at yesterday. I made some silver there, but it kind of drove me crazy. Just too many small fish, for me at least. Caught my first trophy Russian sturgeon on a Winchester. Wow. Feeder rod, huh? Yep. Alright, I think it's getting a little late, and plus I'm ready to just see if we can catch a wild carp. 17 clips still. So this wild carp spot might not be quite as good as some of the other wild carp spots, but I still caught a trophy here just fishing with one rod for wild carp, so it's not bad. Wild carp in general are just strong at tuba, it seems like right now. Where is 63, 133 on tuba? Right here, right hither. What's up, Lager Lout? Welcome back. Lager Lout, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Takush, thanks for the follow. When did you get a silver Venga? Last gold sale. Where do you guys farm bleak for bait fish? Winding rivulet in the pond, right into the 4-meter hole. They're crazy right now. I had 5, 10, 15, 20, 23 bait fish in one day there. I've been using my caliber on my Fortuna feeder, but I'm going to level to 26 today, so we'll finally be able to fish amber. Very nice. Very cool. You had fun? Awesome. Well, thank you so much for the raid. That's awesome. Are buffaloes doing anything at tuba? Not sure. Not sure. You're doing char fishing and got a 20-kilo Baltic sturgeon. Woof. Woofa. Not what I was expecting, huh? Let's see what the buffalo weeklies are looking like. That might tell us a little bit. Big-headed buffalo. Wait, no, you said buffaloes. I was thinking big heads. I don't know anything about the buffaloes. I don't even know what spot they're at since the update. I mean, people are catching black, so obviously they're biting somewhere, right? Wait, what is a buffalo called? What are they called? Buffalo. They're just buffalo. Okay. I get it now. All right, that's pretty nice size. I mean, they must be doing okay. They must be doing okay, right? Hello? Hello? Yes, float fishing for the bleak. Absolutely. You were hoping for more. Oh, wow. No more than 9 kilo on the buffalo? Interesting. Yeah, well, the pond was hot right before the last patch update. I think it was okay after that, but that was, at least as far as what I know, that's when it was, like, killing it. Can I offer you some fruit? A little fruit for you? Oranges and other stuff. A fruit medley, as it were. Some melon. Same spot as a few weeks ago. Yeah, that's the main. I would say that's like the main pond spot, right? That 20 clip, sort of towards the spot in the middle. It's somewhere over here, down towards the 4-meter hole, 20-meter clip, right over the lilies, right? I like catching buffalo, but I really want to try it when it's maybe a little more possible to land a trophy. Am I just gaming and the lady makes food? I mean, at the moment, yeah, sort of. Is a marker rod any good or a waste of cash? I mean, it's good for what it's good for. You know what I mean? But how much is the Fortuna marker rod? 1.99 asp. Oh, I haven't seen a pike here. That's the first pike I've caught doing this. Interesting. I mean, it's fruit, Maz. Come on. I'm 2 meters tall. I mean, I'm 6'7". What is that? What does that equal in meters? I don't even know. Do you have a spot where you can fish buffaloes, Lane? Ooh, interesting, Spruce. You think it's about the same? Wait, so I need to see how... What do we need? Conversion feet to meters. All right, I am 6'7". 1.828. Does that sound right? 1.828, 6'7". Get that little asp out of here. No, I don't know if that's right or not. 6.7. Wait, 6.7. I'm not 6.7 feet. I'm 6'6", so that's technically 6.5 feet, right? So 6.5, so that's 1.98. That's what I'm coming up with. That has to be wrong. 1 meter is 3.3 feet. 198 sounds more accurate? Okay. Yeah, so 6 is 1.8. I don't know. Okay, I'll just trust y'all on that. Is that are we the same height, Drunk Master style? Yes, I used to get asked all the time, do I play basketball? Which the answer was always yes, but not competitively. Always casually. Intramurals in college, with friends, community leagues, that kind of stuff. How's the weather up there? Yes. We must receive the same types of questions. Just roll with it all. I was a band nerd back in like grade school and high school though. I played trumpet in jazz band, marching band, all that, 6th grade through college. So I played a lot of sports, community leagues, friends and all that, but I never played on like real competitive school teams or anything like that. Trumpet helped pay for part of my college, and I don't think my skills at basketball would have done the same, so. Just look up and avoid the coughing, huh? Good point. I do have big feet, though. Big feet from an early age. I wear size 15 in men's shoes. At least that's how US measures. I don't know. Does EU use a different like system for shoe sizes? What's up, Sweck? In the UK, that's a 14. You use 46 in shoes. Conversion. US shoe size to EU. I bet there's a conversion for that too. All right, men's shoes. Size 15. UK is 14. You are correct. And in Europe, that's 49. 49. I would wear a 49 shoe size if I was in Europe. UK would be 14 though. It's like -1. UK is US size -1. Okay. That's weird. That's weird. $49. Yep. Yep. Which these days, I can walk into a store and buy a pair of shoes. When I was a kid or like an early young adult, late teenager kind of thing, not so easy. You wear 44s? Oh, yep. So not only do I get the do you play basketball, how's the weather up there jokes, but I get the hey, can we borrow your shoes and canoe down the river? We get those jokes too. It's just fun and games, you know? Hanging out with M-Dog is just fun and games. There they are. Size 15s. Sorry, 49s. Whatever it is. You're going fishing tomorrow at a place where they launch canoes. If you will let me borrow one of them boats, it might be helpful. See? There we go. The fun and games have started. Feet twice as big as a head. Not my head, Droz. I also have a really large head. To be fair, you started the height thing probably to deflect the always eating part. Man, how did you circle back around so easily, Maz? Your talents are hard to reckon with. Feet fetish people joining now too? True. True. So true. Wait, what? Nelma don't fight? That has not been my experience, Big Daddy. Yeah, at least initially, I feel like they fight really well. What is this tiny thing on our baitfish hook? Oh, it's a little burbot. I didn't even know there were burbot in this spot, really. We could throw a frog in real quick. You want to throw a frog in real quick and see what happens? Just for fun. I mean, we only live once, right? We can just say it's for science. Aqua wave music. I joined the stream right at the right time. Absolutely. Caillou burb. Trophy pike. True. And I don't have my steel leaders on. We could be in real trouble here, folks. What is going on? I don't usually catch tiny fish here. Excuse me. But that's a bit strange. That one was a bit odd. He was just holding on for dear life. Might be a crayfish hotspot. Let's throw the red worms in. See what happens. 3.2 burbot. I'd be okay with that for our little test run here. As long as it's a marker. As long as it's a marker. I think after, like, once it gets to be like noon, we head out. You know, we'll get the morning float fish in. Hopefully we'll get a couple more bellows, make a little bit of silver. Then let's go check out these ghosts at Amber. Frogs are hard to fish in the game? Nah. No, you can target frogs around lily pads and stuff. But I typically catch mine when I'm just catching bleak. And in some spots, they're like a small bycatch of bleak. They're not worth any silver. So unless you're just trying to build up your live bait inventory, it's not really something you want to do too much of. But pike, eel, and burbot are typically what you're going to catch on frogs. Ooh, cats. I didn't think about that. Cats like frogs too? That might be what, like, you know, that could also be what we run into if there's cats in this spot. Which there totally could be. We need to take that off, though, at about 5 a.m. and put oblique back on. Because that's when a really nice bellow might have a chance of coming in. I think there's occasionally... There might be occasionally frog cafe orders at Mosquito. Is that right, guys? Or am I completely imagining that? I feel like I've seen frog cafe orders somewhere occasionally. Fishing Angus says, and cats. Welcome, Fishing Angus, by the way. And Myth says, hey, Mr. M-Dog, greetings to you. Welcome to the stream. Yes, but they're just as bad as regular frogs. Yeah, they're not worth anything. It's always like the one on the far left, pretty much. There are frog cafe orders at the time, all the time at both Mosquito and Winding. Okay, cool. True, you might catch a Disney princess. Always worth having a frog out. You get them at Berg as well? Okay, I haven't noticed them at Berg, but I don't see cafe orders there as much. Come on. 23 minutes till the frog's coming off. Yes, that's exactly right. Frogs have their value not because of the frog itself, but the fish you catch on it, which sometimes can be quite nice, especially if it's an eel, really big catfish, or really nice burbot. $14. The final countdown. There's a live frog order at Bear right now. Oh, interesting. I think I'll keep on the wild carp bait until about 8 a.m. Because sometimes in the morning is when you'll see a nice wild carp come in, right? Oh, I get it, Maz. I get it. Took me a second. You know, sometimes I'm just reading chat, not thinking about what I'm saying. A Bear cafe order for frogs. I'm with you. Eels, that's a patient test. Yeah, in some spots they get pretty good though. Right past the tackle store at the Bear Cafe. All right, pastime. Pastime. We'll save that frog for another day. Let's get a little bit heavier bleak here. All right, come on. Let's get something nice. Fat one. Fat one. So nobody's using the fancy PVA at Amber, or y'all aren't? I mean, if it's a lot of small fish still, it kind of makes sense, I guess. Wild carp incoming. Oh, not much at 168 right now, Noel. All moved to 84. I hope not. 84 was miserable for me. It's not what we want to see. Identical. Weren't those like almost the exact same size? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you've spent a lot more time than I have, really. I think I was there for like 3 IRL hours yesterday. It was just really slow and bad, like small fish, and only one rare the whole time, and it was pretty small too. So it's just not been good for me. You seen Glock's been killing it over there at the on the other side? I like Wolfie caught a trophy catfish. That's one thing I haven't tried in a long time. Thanks for posting that trophy Linux there, Spruce. That's pretty amazing. So the Satori, huh? It's a nice fish. It looks beautiful. I don't think I've ever seen a trophy Linux. The color is really rich on the trophy. Y'all seen the trophy Linux? That is a nice looking fish. Uh, I mean, obviously that's up to you, but I would not be opposed to having one of those on my wall. I put the Cory char up, so I don't know that I'm going to put another predator fish on the other side. It's 67 centimeters. It would have to go on a medium size, right? Is it a little too big for the small? I mean, if you could do it a small, I would 100% do it. If it's a medium mount, I don't know that I would. But that's just me, and that's because I already did the Cory char. Louie, what's up? Yeah, I'm not really talking about the expense. I'm talking about I just like since I put the Cory char up as one of my medium-sized fish, I can only have one more medium, so I have to do a carp or something like that for my other one, you know? But that's just me. If you do more spin fishing than carp fishing, you may want to have two predators. That's a nice one for sure. It looks beautiful. Hospas, Grats on level 10. $250 silver. It's a nice fish. Tunguska won't give you another trophy. Relicade says, I don't think I'd use Fish Valser, say for more expensive mount. Yeah, possibly. How much is that going to cost a mount? Like 1,000 or something? 1,200 maybe? They're expensive. All right, that was weird. That wild carp like was nibbling on it and then just never took it. But I do want to do a little bit of float fishing before we leave. So let's do that. Let's get one of those weekly ULs here. The biggest fish, what's the limit? 1.6 meters? Something like that. They don't have large mounts yet. I'm guessing if they ever have large mounts, it'd probably have to be a different house. Or maybe a different spot. I don't know. 1.5. Yep. You just had weekly Vendus from Corey? I have really bad luck catching decent Vendus at Corey. It's rare for me even to get a marker Vendus, it feels like. They're almost always just under marker size. Where are you fishing, Angus? Where are you saying? At Ladoga or at Corey? Ladoga. I wouldn't even know where to cast them from. First time trolling 762 just under a blue. Wow. That looks like a nice Kessler's, doesn't it? Yeah, pretty nice. What's the next upgrade to put silver into? Using 2 pulsar reels for trolling and Corey. Are you wanting to do carp bottom fishing, or are you focused on spin fishing? If it's carp bottom fishing, I would save up for the caliber HSVs next. With your Fortuna carp rods. I like those pulsars though for trolling Corey. I mean, you got to chase the big fish, but they're still nice little reels for it. Oh, you spin fishing it first? Yeah, then I don't know. It's a little harder to see. I mean, I'm just a little less familiar with... Like, if you want to go bait casting, you could start saving for steelheads, maybe. A couple of steelheads to troll Corey and even Tunguska eventually. But spinning reels, I'm not sure. Some people really like the Narga. Maybe that would be next. I don't know. I mean, I think caliber HSVs still work fine as a spinning reel. I don't know if they're as ideal like they are with the carp fishing. No. I wouldn't use fish voucher spruce. It fits on small. I would 100% mount that if it fits on small. But I would not use fish voucher. I agree with what Relly said. If you end up catching a really, like, you know, a big expensive trophy, you'll be glad to save the silver on that one. Did y'all see this? Like, I threw an 18 hook instead of a 20. Really slowed the bite rate down, it looks like. Let's throw on a mayfly larva with it and try it one more time. I like 18 hooks here, typically, but that's with a regular telly. With ultra, I feel like 20 is a little more comfortable, but let's see what happens here. That certainly gave us a quick bite. New PVA going around for amber? Are you talking about for like squid stuff? If you're using squid, then I think there's probably several PVAs. Mostly it just has all the squid stuff in it, and then some people throw in the crushed octopus boilies or whatever. Another nice Kessler's. See, I kind of like this because bellows are so streaky. So it can be quite slow. So the fact that you can at least be making a little silver, possibly leveling up your float fishing at the same time. And it's such a change of pace, right? You have 3 feeders in all night and then 2 feeders in with a float during the day. It's just a lot of fun for me. It's one of my favorite spots to fish anywhere, I think. Okay. Let's look at that real quick. Ooh. Oh, that looks great. Great job. All right, we might miss a float fish, but that's okay. There is the Linnick mounted, y'all. Pretty fish. To have a fish like that as one of your small mounts too, that's really nice. No, I'd get one. I would get one HSV in Fortuna. Because really anything less than that and you're sacrificing your ability to efficiently fish for carp at all. Even at Bear or Old Berg, it just takes so long to get them in. So if it was me, I would just get one and then just continue to save for your next setup after that. And you could always use the caliber on a spinning rod if you're going to keep trolling quarry. And then you could be a little more aggressive with the big fish. Just get a like fairly inexpensive spinning rod that will hold a little more strength than what you're using now. You probably want at least 2 of them to carp fish with to make it somewhat efficient. And then you could have something small in as your third. Like at Bear, you could have something going for smaller fish on your third. I don't know that I would do it with just one though. Pumpkins are aggressive in real life. Interesting. Yeah, I've caught bass on worms before. So the Kesslers are pretty active. Kesslers are pretty active. We're getting that more times than not now. Okay, so let's go sell fish, and if we don't have a fish on at that point, we'll go ahead and... Is there even bass in RF4? No. Not yet. 15 minutes? What are you doing? You fishing for... You doing live bait? Or are you doing something else? Yikes. Those are some weak tuba cafe orders. Maybe as weak as I've ever seen. 243. We had a lot of fun. I will take it. Okay. We've got some setup we can do here, and we'll be watching this, see if we have a fish on. We want to switch back to braided line. I thought I'd already switched to braided line. Hold on. Did I do that on the wrong rods? Oh, that one is braided. Oh, yeah, we're good. All right, braided line. Oh, that was the one that got snagged. That's why we didn't switch. All right, we want to go lime green. Uh-oh, where's our other... No, devil braid's what we want, actually. Okay, and now we're going to fish with... We're going to fish with single red corn to start off with, I think. Isn't that what people are doing? Squid reds, we need to buy some more of that. Squid and fish, we're good on... Yeah, we could get some more of that. And then... Theoretically, we could just use that up. See what Hubble sent me. Alright, so we've got 15, 10, 7, and we have a fish on. 15, 10, 7. $15, 10, 7. And then we've got squid and octopus 15, cornflower squid. Squid and octopus. All right, let's see what Glock sent us. Seven, 10, and squid and herbs 3 and 6. Squid and herbs 3 and 6. Was it 7, 10? I think so. All right, we're good. Chars on bottom with bleaks. What's the spot there? Thanks for the stream. Off to bed. Go with the... All right, see you, Droz. The day they put bass in this game is the day I quit. Why would you quit if they put bass in the game? What's up, Rick? How you doing? Still got Super Duty upgrade. How much of a difference do they really do? You talking about for the carp rods? Whoa. They just allow you to use a lot stronger... Cast farther, stronger reels and line. The spot of the island casting at the lighthouse. Okay. Let me see. Do you clip it? Is it like down here? No, is it down here? I'm trying to remember. That's the lighthouse, right? Okay, 30-meter clip. All right. Add point. This is for feeder, char, bleak bait, 30-meter clip towards lighthouse. Not sure on exact spot. Cool. Thank you. We'll see how Amber's doing. I mean, again, I've had such poor luck on Amber since the update that if it's like really bad, then we'll just move on. If it's good, we'll sit here for a while. Anybody want to know the cafe orders here? Barbel trophy. Nothing else though. I wish I could catch a bream trophy here. Let's make sure everything looks good and is set up correctly. $36. Yeah, we don't want. Actually, we want to switch now to the 35 devil braid. Oh, it's all used up. Okay, so I'm using like. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. We'll make it work, right? I think I'm going to start off with the exact same thing on all 3 lines and just see how it goes. What's in this PVA that I'm about to use though? Oh, that's really different. I think we want to switch off of that. Let's use what we know's been working for folks. Bass are the biggest trash fish that exists. It's the final jumping of the shark. I don't agree with that. I don't want them just to add it somewhere where they don't exist, though. I mean, that would be a pretty big change if they start introducing North American bodies of water. You would expect them to have bass in it. I don't think they just need to fit them in somewhere until they start extending to more international bodies of water. All right, so which one are we going to do first? Let's try Hubble's first. Squid and octopus 15. Dry mix. Hubble squid. Actually, let's do that the other way so that it shows up alphabetically. Squid Hubble. Cornflower. Yeah, bass are fun to catch. Buffalo and pumpkin seed are American fish, Bruce? Wait, do you mean that they're not also in Russia? 10, 15, 7? Wasn't it 10, 15, 7? I'll double check that before we make it. Squid. Yep. Yeah, I really shouldn't say. It's not that everything is Russian. It's more EU-centric, though, right? For the most part. What's up, Sniper? In Europe, bass are only in the river Ebro and a few carp lakes around the continent. Huh. Channel cats and bullheads. I was really glad when they added the Amur cats at Tunguska. I think different cat species or variants or whatever is really cool to have in the game. Kush, thanks for the follow. When you're watching carp stuff and they say poison chat, they mean bullhead. Huh. Interesting. Did not know that. I gotta get something to drink. My throat is so dry. That'd be really cool if they introduced ice fishing. I know that's not everybody's cup of tea, and I have no idea what it's like in real life, but I think it'd be so cool in a game like this. Some of the stuff they could do with that if they really went full on. But then you'd almost want them to have seasons, at least on some maps. So, like, that would change the ice fishing maybe or something. I don't know. I just feel like there's so much you could do with that. It'd be really cool. You're really looking forward to fly fishing? I am too. I mean, even like on Fisher Online, I've always enjoyed the fly fishing in that game, and I'm guessing it will be even better here. In the Euro Trip series where they go to Spain, they catch several channel cats. Okay, where are we casting at? I have been casting basically like this here. Does that look, if anybody's in chat that's been fishing this spot, does that look about right? Just kind of straight ahead. 10. Fly fishing on Tunguska, I agree. In the little small river. You meant Italy, not Spain? Okay. Yeah, a season of ice fishing. Maybe you even have one map that you can ice fish all year long, right? But I just think if you took one or two maps and had some seasonal changes, part or all of the water was ice fishable you know, they'd have to decide do they want to do that like real seasons or whatever, but I think it'd be cool. Cast to the lighter tree. Okay. Lighter tree. I don't know. I'm not sure for me. Oh, wait, this one? Do you mean like that, Hubble? A little more farther right than I was at? Alright, I'm pretty sure everybody's been using 35 clip here, or a lot of people have. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's what I usually do too at Null Signal, but I've also been on a really unlucky streak at Amber, so if Hubble's been catching all those fish this way, then I'm gonna give it a try. And we can ask Glock too. Glock's been fishing here a lot. Glock's been killing it here, in fact. What size hooks do I have on? Yep, we're going to start with large 1 hooks. If the fish are tiny, we'll move up the hook size before we change the bait. As long as it's a good bite rate and the fish size isn't too small and we occasionally see a rare, I'm a happy dog. Yeah, I've played that ice fishing game. It's actually pretty fun, like if you're playing with friends. But yeah, like what they would do with that with RF4 would be so much more complicated and dynamic. It'd be awesome. I think could be. Garlic mussel and calf was working well for you earlier. Oh, nice. Okay, that might be worth trying. So how would I want them to do it with seasonal changes? I wouldn't want it to be very often, honestly. I think one of the cool things about the game is how realistic it tends to be in some of the decisions they make. So maybe every like 4 months you have a change. And then you have 4 months of whatever the change is, and then it changes again 4 months later. I don't know, something like that. All right, let me grab a drink refill, and let's catch some carp. Do the tench like cheese at Mosquito? I don't know. I have not been able to reliably catch tench at Mosquito yet. Oh, nice ghost carp null signal. Oh yeah, let's ask Glock real quick just so he has a chance to respond. Sujitsa says, been playing R4 myself lately, level 14. Any tips? I mean, depends on what kind of fishing you enjoy, but if you're getting into the bottom fishing like many of us do, then just start making sure you've got some feeder setups, 3 feeder setups, so you can start making silver off of bream and other bottom fish. But some of it's just like enjoy those early stages of just getting to know the game, trying out different types of fishing. Because at some point you'll have to sort of make some decisions to start specializing. So it's nice to kind of see what different types of fishing are like before you make those decisions in terms of where you put your skill points. if you are really into bottom fishing, I do like putting early skill points into making ground bait. I usually go to level 3 as early as possible, because at that point you're going to make all the ground bait you make will be it's almost always 7 out of 10 or better. And then for bottom fishing, obviously fishing with a feeder rod, you want to fill up possibly simple bottom rig, but then kind of choosing between these 3. Loop has ended up being my favorite, but I use a lot of inline as well. But putting points in whatever rig type you're going to use the most will give you a better chance at trophies. Yeah, you're a little low level to be using potatoes, to be honest, but if you like living on the edge a little bit, you can. I wouldn't really try to go for carp just yet. All right, this has been my luck at Amber lately. Lots of small fish. Gotta turn the volume back up. I can hardly hear the game. Yeah, I may have to run 2 squid on at least one line just to try to get a little better fish quality. We'll see how it goes though. It's still early. Alright, just so I have it ready, because I want to test this other one as well. Alright. So we've got red 7, herbs 3, red 10, herbs 6. Whoa! Okay. I appreciate what you said, Maz. Ignore all that. I mean, you can do all that. Ignore the nudes part. Let's see. Not going to lie, I put real money into the game, so my gear is pretty good. I've just got 25% on bottom fishing. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you've used real money, you might have stronger gear than I imagine, but really at your level, I mean, you can make a ton of silver once you kind of get zeroed in on... Sorry, Fishing Angus. I saw that you asked that question earlier. I just don't know in this spot if, like, what size PVA bags you want to use here. I think the 10 is probably fine. A lot of times at Amber, I use 20. Just depends on how good this spot is on the bigger ones, like this one. Like, this is a really nice size carp, right? So if we get a lot this size, then yeah, going up to the 20 gram might be worth it. You know you're a little edgy when your comments get caught by auto mod, Maz. Little edgy. Don't be leaving us, Maz. Don't be leaving us. We'll take you in your edginess. I'm really trying to be a little careful. I don't know how many, like, decent sized carp we're going to have a chance to get here. So I just don't want to lose this one. If it was a normal Amber day and we were pulling in, you know, 20 kilo, 15, 18 kilo carp one after another, I would be aggressive. Also, there's a chance it's a rare. If it is a rare, it might be a PB rare. So we want to be a little careful. This should be just under trophy size. Even if it's a common, it's not quite trophy size, I don't think. Unless it's a really weak trophy. Suit just sat. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I don't know why I saw a T in there. I just added a T to your name. You got an 11 kilo pike today? Wow. So you're kind of getting into spin fishing. Yeah, pike fishing can be really fun. Did you get that at Old Berg, I'm assuming? That looks a lot like a really big rare here, folks. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Hubble. Hubble's ground bait, PVA mix. Hubble's been fishing here. Man. Since it's a rare carp, could I get away with just putting that one on the wall, and then once I catch a trophy, just selling the trophy? I guess not. I'll regret it one day. Where is this spot? This is 169. I can open the map in a second here. There's been some leathers here. So it looks like a lot of frames too, huh? Are there linears as well? On the other side, there were frames and linears. Not too many commons. I don't know. I haven't gone for catfish. What is it right now? The 15 meter? Or is it the deep area up above factory? Where's the best? And people are drifting, not casting, right? Are people actually jigging for them, or are they just drifting for them? It's an interesting thought, though. I haven't gone for catfish in so long. You caught it at Old Berg. Nice. Okay. 150 in the big 15 meter. Wow. That is a big fish. That was Wolfie? Okay. Wolfie posted it on Discord too. Frame. The spot has already been better for me than 83 was. Truthfully. Okay, so we want... seven. Three. 10. And everything else is the same. Now that we got that fish, I think I'm going to start going bigger. Wait, what setup was he using? 2-hour fight? Really? Yeah, carp rods have, I mean, compared to feeder rods, they have the best casting distance. Not compared to, like, casting rods necessarily, but. Ooh, he was using a cardinal? That's awesome. Yeah, I'll look at his setup. Good call. Those cardinals are so nice. They look awesome, too. He was hesitant to lock it in the fight. Yeah, I don't blame him. When they're that big, it just feels like it's going to pop no matter what. I mean, I've not caught one that big, but even when they're just bigger, it's tough to know when to lock it on the real big ones. I'm just so impatient. That's why I'm not great at catfish. Yeah, let's see where Wolfie posted that. I saw it earlier. There it is. Cardinal 2025 with 110 kilo line, the 3.0 fisheye hooks that you're supposed to use, and the huge minnow 006, which is the bait of the week. So very nice. Very cool. Oh, is that right, Relicade? Very cool. Yeah, let me know what you think. Those are awesome looking conventional reels. All right, so how short are you, Relicade? It's really interesting. A lot of people are doing that, and I've not thought to do that, but a lot of folks are redoing their bottom fishing, taking points out of feeder rod and keeping carp rod, and then filling out spinning reel to at least have a little bit of casting distance with your feeder rods. I guess the idea is even if you do use feeder or picker rods, it's usually smaller fish, so you're not as worried about the control of the fish. I don't know. I just love fishing with mid-sized feeder rods or even picker rods. But especially on this account, I use feeder rods. So I don't love the idea of giving up that control of fish. But I mean, I get what you're saying with that. It is a way to like salvage a few points, I suppose. So that means that the mirror ghost carp have been so good this week that wasn't even a US weekly. That's so unusual, right? US weekly, most weeks. Holy 33 kilos? Most weeks that's an absolute US weekly. But that's what's going on. Amber is just producing rares like crazy. Much higher rate than normal. All right. Squid flavor with squid flavor yellow. So there still may be something to, like, even though it's a slower bite rate, something to having 2 squids on. Squid flavor regular, squid flavor regular. All of these are single squid though. All 4 of these single squid. But 11 more kilos for this one with squid flavor yellow. Wow. You need 110k silver for your carp gear. Hold on, let me try to guess what you're getting. 3 Megaras and 3 Sages or Avalons? Let's see, would that add up right? Or are you getting TIs? Are you getting Vingas? How much are you? What are you getting? If you really hit it hard, you can make at least 1,000 silver a day. So you need about 110 days game, 10 days played. Oh, okay, is that 3 Vingas and 3 TIs? Let's see, Vingas are 33, 32 apiece. That's 96 right there. You must already have one, huh? Because TIs are what, 20, 19? You know, you don't have, well, I guess the benefit of doing that is that you then have gear that's, you can really go after just about anything. But you certainly don't have to go that extravagant if you're just talking about carp fishing. You've made 5K today on Amber? Wow. Wow. Played all day. Caught a bunch of rares. Is that pretty much how you do it? $11 hours. So you're getting almost a 500 silver an hour average, huh? You know, Ashara, I knew that thing was a way to make ridiculous money. I just couldn't do it. I would spend an hour doing that, and I was ready for a nap. You know what I mean? Like, I know that some people made tons of silver when that was a thing, but I did not have the endurance. Personal best big head, nice. Are you at the pond? Are you talking in real life? Are you actually out at the lake fishing right now, Lane? Tricking us? You only fish carp? Yeah, go Megara. Now that the Tagara is up in price, just go Megara. If you're just fishing carp. They look better. A little stronger. Bigger spool. They just reel a little slower. Takes you a little longer to reel it in. Yeah, there are linears here. Interesting. This is so much better than 83 was for me. The carp are literally twice as big on average so far. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're for sure. You're fine with wild and silver carp. Because even with wild carp, they are a lot more fierce, especially in the current. But even with that, I'm using the... I mean, a Vinga would be ideal for wild carp. I'll be honest with you. I do use my Vingas. So like the way I have it set up right now is my Megaras I fish for carp. Regular carp. Tuba Pond, I would fish with these. But the moment I go into the current at Tuba, I switch to the big boys and I use the Vingas. Wild carp, sturgeon, big heads. When that current's involved, I just want to have that little extra strength. You know what I mean? But that's not necessary. You definitely could do it. Yeah, but, I mean, so it may be better today, fishing Angus. It just, for me, yesterday was brutal. The fish were so small. How much are the reels? Just slightly more than Tagara. Tagaras cost now, what do they cost? They used to be, oh, I can't remember. Megaras are like 2 or 3K more, maybe? Too far south for Asian carp. Is that what big heads are? Ghost and scaly albinos are coming out at 83. I mean, I could try it again after I give this a good while, but yesterday it was just it was actually torturous. So many gibbles and non-marker carp that I turned into fish pieces. I had one rare the whole time, and it was 2.5 kilos or something. Speaking of jumping the shark, what if they have sharks in RF4? So why do you need more silver for your, if you're doing Megaras than you do if you need Vingas? Vingas are a lot more expensive than Megaras, right? Or do you already have one? Asian carps are big head, silver, black, and wild, reproducing grass carp. Interesting. I'm almost certain, by the way, that y'all just saw my personal best rare. I don't think I've ever had a rare carp that large or bigger. 18 kilos or whatever it is. $18.7 kilos. You have 3 calibers? I got you. You'll never try saltwater? What if it's a sea, not an ocean, but a sea? A sea map. pike in the Baltic Sea. I guess that's not where we're going next, though, because... Fly fishing, question mark? So confused. They added all those conventional reels. Who knows? We'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, no, I hear you, Hubble. I think that's the way to go. And you're going to hear different opinions between Tagara and Megara. But with the price jack up, with Tagara's going up a little in price, it's more debatable. I think before, when Tagaras were cheaper, they were just such a good value, it wasn't even a consideration to hold for Megaras. But now I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. What's up, Chaser? Yeah, Overlord is also a good option. Obviously, you're not going to have enough silver before the fair's gone, but yeah, Overlord would be a good option first. Okay, so when I started playing the game, they had Oldberg, Belaya, Corey. No, sorry, there was no Belaya. They had Old Mosquito, Winding, Oldberg, Corey, Bear, Volkov, and Sura had just come out. When I started playing, Sura was the newest lake. Or, sorry, river. After Sura was... After Sura was Ladoga? And that was a long wait. Like, from the time that I started playing to the time that a new lake came out was a long time. Is that right, guys? Was Ladoga first? And then Octuba would have been next. And Octuba was amazing when that came out. And then Belaya. Right? And then Amber. And then Seversky. And now Tunguska. I think that's right. Yeah. Yeah, they would need to add that lane for sure. I think that's true. But, I mean, yeah. Definitely new types of boats if you're going to be trolling around with those huge conventional reels in a sea type setting. Belaya, Ladoga, Tuba, Amber, then Tunguska, Sura, Belaya. Sura, Belaya. So you think Belaya was before Ladoga? That might be right. That might be right, Kush. Sura, Belaya, Ladoga, Tuba, Amber, then Tunguska. You started 3 weeks after English? Yeah, I started a little after that, I think. English hadn't been around too long, though. Yeah. We got to add Donitz in there. Tuba has not been in this game since the start, right? Sura had just come out. Like, I started playing, and Sura was still so new. In fact, Sura might have come out after I started playing, because I remember seeing the, like, release videos and stuff. But I was, like, at Old Berg at the time. So Sura might have come out after I was already playing, now that I think about it. Because I remember they did those, like, preview streams or videos or whatever. Everybody had to like save up for their Everest 2s so they had a chance to go fish for sturgeon and cats and stuff at Surrey. Yeah, Surrey's a little different these days. I mean, it's gotten eclipsed by Octuba, really. Octuba is just a better version of Surrey with more going on, more interesting. What is the Full Metal 60? Is that one of the fair reels? Full Metal 60. I don't know. I don't remember that one. Well, I mean, if they keep, if what you're saying about the alternating, for the most part, alternating lakes and rivers, that would mean a lake is next, right? But if they're introducing fly fishing, again, I mean, we talked about this on another stream recently, where it is possible they introduce fly fishing without actually introducing a map. And they just apply it. Maybe they redo winding or whatever, but they apply it to maps that already exist. The next map is not necessarily bound by the idea of fly fishing, if that's even what's coming next. Usually when we see those posters go up, though, it's not too much longer. Show the map? Okay. They've really gotten small during the day, haven't they? I mean, it's almost like we're at a different spot all of a sudden. Surrey still has its moments, though. I mean, don't sleep on Surrey. I mean, just this week there was some decent silver carp, right? And it really just doesn't get tested or tried probably as much as it should. Surrey can still be okay, but yeah. So much of what you would do at Surrey now is done at Octuba. Nice sterlet. This is an interesting carp. It's not really heavy. It's not that big. But it does not want to come in. It's a little fighter. It's like, it's a little fighter. Frame. Actually kind of looks like a common, doesn't it? What is going on with this guy? What's my friction brake on? My friction brake is a little high, but still. He's about to take off running again. What's up, buddy? Did you eat your Wheaties this morning? What is going on? All right, later, Coach. Thanks for hanging out. So far, just the one rare, right? It's a nice one, though. It's a nice rare. So far, 0 bellows. Even through the morning? Overnight and morning, really? Have you been there for a bit? I'm at 35 clip here. That's unfortunately. I feel like bellows, so much of it's RNG. Because they're so streaky and can be an elusive one sometimes. And to be fair, that is not a very consistent bellow spot. Like, it's producing some. Look at all this gibble. Frickin' gibble. At least we're on the cheaper PVA, and it's just 2 pieces of corn and some dip. Not like a double boilie setup or something. You were here all night? Interesting. Frame it up. To be fair, the bite right here has been pretty good. Just a lot of small stuff mixed in. Some good fish too, though. Pretty good fish overall. I mean, it's been all right. How long have we... 55... No, 33 minutes. And I think that was the second fish so we've probably been about 35 minutes. First fish was like a small one that we turned into fish pieces, right? And the second fish was that. It's gonna drive me crazy. going to take PVA off for just a few minutes and then throw it back on for evening. See how it goes. Or like late afternoon. Dang. Is everybody in the world buying carp fishing gear right now or something? This is like the third website I've looked at, and it seems like so much stock is just out of stock. $136. Where's that again? The bait here, I'm just using red squid corn. H4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. Okay. Gotcha. So it's like rare carp are just hot everywhere on amber, basically. Or more possible than usual. You know what I mean? The key is like finding spots where you're catching decent average sizes while you're waiting for your rares. Maybe. I mean, maybe that's the key. I don't know. All right, guys. So we're throwing in bigger PVA bags. Let's see if that makes a difference on the quality of fish we're catching on average. Not that it's been bad. It's actually been quite good, but I just want to try this. Any of the Christmas fair reels worth it? Yeah, I mean, if you need a reel that that sort of fits the category, I mean, they're all pretty decent. Some of them really stand out. I mean, I think in terms of like big feeder rods, the silver is pretty good. A little bit better than the mid-sized Tagara, I think is what we decided. And the Overlord is like stupid good for the price. I really like the Minister 2000. If you're looking for a light a light bait casting reel, but you got to be in the market specifically for that, you know. And I love my... Oh, shoot. We didn't put PVA on this one. I love my... Why can't I think of the name of it? Thomas Sal 5000. If you're looking for a really good trolling bait casting reel all the way through Tunguska, this is a nice reel for the price. Yeah, it's crazy, Relicade. I suddenly have all kinds of options for cats. I don't think I'm going to use that one for cats, so I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have the Taiga C. I have the Steelness I've used for cats before. I have Vengas. I've used a Venga for cats before. And I also have the so that Christmas reel, the Tama or whatever, that was a gift actually from somebody in the community. They wanted to be anonymous, so I'm not going to say who gave it to me, but I really appreciate that. But I had already purchased around that same time the Centaurian. What's it called? I love the way it looks. It's the one just under the rocket jet. It was like 50% off a couple weeks ago. Yeah, so don't use the Vengas. You're saying use any of the other bait casting options first? Well, I have options now. Hold on, let me look at it. The other one I'm talking about is not the Steelness, but the... Where is it? You know what? It's possible I have it because it's the one I use for pike fishing. Yeah, the Centauri. And that's like, I love the Centauri. And I believe it's cat ready too. So I'd probably use Taiga C, Centauri, and Steelness maybe. I'll have to look. I don't know if the Steelness or the Tama is better for cats. This bite rate. Look how many more commons we're getting all of a sudden. The only difference is, I mean, time of day, but we also changed over to Glocks PVA, which is slightly different because it has the squid and herb stuff and no crushed boilies. But we also are using the more expensive PVA bag, so it's also not a direct comparison in that way too. The 18 kilo in lane at the fair. Is that the silver or the overlord? You talking about spinning? But look at these, aren't these cool? Look at these bait runner carp reels. Again, a lot of them are out of stock, but those look awesome. Out of stock, out of stock, out of stock. Shimano bait runner 10,000. I just love the way that looks though. I don't know if it's a decent brand or not. What's a big pit reel? Everything is out of stock. Is this site going out of business or something? Pretty sure that site's going out of business, or everyone in the world is buying carp gear right now. Shimano's good. Mammut, okay. Mammut carp reel. You love your bait runners? Nice. So I'm on to something good there. Mammut carp reel. It looks a little stubby in that picture. It's the last item in stock. See? They're gone everywhere. There's a bunch. Oh, I love those like blue ones. The Vaders. They just look cool. Shims are good. Yeah, I certainly can't justify it. I've never been carp fishing, but it sure seems fun. I would start off with something really cheap, just experience it, but it's really strong reel. That's cool. Yeah. No, I agree, null signal. Like, I agree with you 100%. Carp gear's not getting shipped to the U.S. like normal. In my country, are there grass carp? Apparently, I don't know about the size of them, but apparently there are. Oofa. Expensive PVA to be catching a 908 gram common carp. Grass carp are strong, like in RF4 even more. I mean, if I find a single carp anywhere, I'll be doing goods. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I just want to experience it one day. I like that this site has like beginner's gear, but it's all it's all terminal tackle. I don't actually see any beginner gear. Is just I'll just get me a Zebco 33. Sounds good too, Shu. Ugly stick combo at Walmart is probably going to be just fine for carp in the U.S. Yeah. I like the way y'all are thinking. But how am I going to get like I want to be able to like, I need 2 ugly stick combos. And then I need something to stick the first one in, you know what I mean? It's that time of day. Let's pick it up again. This is the longest we've gone without a bite since we've been here, although we've kind of been here at like a little over that hour mark where it kind of starts to slow down sometimes. Right at an hour. Yeah, the commons are coming out. Okay, I switched PVA bags and I'm catching a lot more commons now. Are y'all seeing this? It's kind of weird. Look at this, the number of commons in the last 13 minutes. Is anybody else fishing here right now? Are you suddenly seeing more commons? I have no idea if there's such a thing as overfeeding. I mean, I think there probably is if you're throwing it or spotting it. Is there overfeeding with PVA or ground bait in a cage? I don't know. Has anybody trolled, anybody that's been trolling Tunguska today? Like, is there a clear front runner right now on the best lure or two? You got some nice timing? Nice. What are you catching them on? Is it still the Satori Spider? Over any of the wobblers, huh? I just saw lots of posts today about wobblers catching some trophy Arctics and Nelma and stuff. What is that, by the way? That's some kind of alien fish. Excuse me? $22.09. I kind of feel like we should maybe go spend a little bit of time trolling at Tunguska. $22.09. What kind of hooks y'all using? Daggum, 4 O's. Why do I have 4 O's on these? Isn't that a little overkill? There's 2 O. Do y'all like the red fluffs right now or no? I don't even remember what the defaults are. Large ones. Large ones. Okay. Large one. 1 O? Oh, is it 1 O? Alright, we'll do 1 O on one, and we'll do 1 O fluff on the other. How's that sound? I kind of want to use at least one wobbler. What's a good, like, Nelma wobbler, maybe? Son of a gun. It's like when you're right, you're right. Oh, man. Son of a... Don't make me look at the Arctics. There she is. 2 days ago, though. Good grief, it's all about those Satoris. There's no way around it. It's no way around it. I mean, when it's the right answer, I guess just don't fight it, right? Whoa. Chill out, buddy. Don't pop off. It's a linear. All right. So next time we have a not getting a bite moment, I'll start setting up the rods for Tunguska. How do y'all feel about 35 kilo leaders? Is that going to slow my bite rate down? Are we all good with that? I'm not sure that I think that, yeah, the difference in 28 and 35 would make a difference on bite rate at Tunguska at least. I might just throw on 35s and start that way. And if it's looking like really slow for some reason, we can always switch. I mean, what's the difference in... I don't know that any of my reels actually... that I get any more power going from 28 to 35, though, to be fair. It's not like I'm using a rocket jet. Maybe on the Centauri, I don't know. Alright, so we'll use all bait casting then, right? Or do we want to use one spinning? We can do that one. We can do that one. Yeah, we'll just use all of these. Did I leave it on the... Yep. We could do 27. I mean, this one can go up to 35. Let's just do 35. This one actually has the strength for it, you know. All right, so this will be the one with the regular. All right, this is the regular. No fluff. No fluff on that one. No fluff on that cowboy. Wait, what color is that? It's coming in a little pale. This guy's coming in a little pale. Pale Rider strikes again. One albino, two ghosts, all mirrors. It's a ghosty. All right, so, but with the, oh, first of all, let's go ahead and take care of this other, Satori. We're going to go down to like normal sizes here. Nope, not the 10. I bet the 10 works too, though. Let's go to the other 09. All right, we'll go to a regular 10 on that one as well. So our next one is going to be the, let's see, we set up the rocket, right? Nope, we set up the Barracuda. So now let's set up the rocket. Stillness is fine. Well, so that's the one we're going to hold in our hand? No, let's hold the Evora in our hand. We definitely want to put the Taiga on the stand, on the side. So we'll do Taiga on the rocket jet. And we'll use 27. I mean, we're not getting that much strength out of a Taiga C anyway. You can just lock it is the only thing. All right, we want to put the Ultra. Rage Treble S1. Rage Treble S1. Wait, did I put the Ultra on the other one? All right, let me just finish setting them up. So this has got the Taiga C. Then this one has the Steelness 3027. That's probably appropriate for the Steelness. All right, so now we've got the 09 on all three. But it looks like I must have been clicking on the 10 with the fluff. No. I am so confused. Still no bite, so let me look at this again. We'll take them all off. Oops. We can put them on once we get there. I wanted to test one with fluff. Oh, there's the fluff. I don't know. I feel like it just wasn't showing up. Okay, one of them does have the fluff. All right, cool. Came over for my Titan. Just landed an 18.4 kilo Taiman, I bet. Okay. Trophy rough? Nope. Just a gibble. That looks like a nice pull. That's not a gibble pulling that Carp Rod. Well, might be. Frame. I don't know, maybe it was a time of day thing. We just went on a common streak there for a bit. It's kind of weird. Now we're back to what we're used to catching in this spot. Razor Freak 1, 2, and 3. I feel like every week there's new players in chat. That is a nice Corey char. Wow. How much do you think this net's worth? Not too much, because even on the top, this is sorted by weight. We're down to 7.7 by the 6th fish. So most of these are very small. Small to like medium carp. Tree 50. What's up, probably? So you're telling me it's not going to be a good day at Tunguska? Is that what you're telling me? I haven't had much luck at Volkov lately. I know some people have. Volkov weather is nice. Let's see. There has been trophy salmons being caught in the inner fluve, right? Oh, I love this, guys. It's like another Bear Lake trophy, which is awesome. Grass carp had the wrong PVA on and didn't realize it. I mean, what is this? This is like some kind of like burbot eel. I don't even know what PVA this is. Char? Maybe it's a char PVA? I don't know. Trophy grass. That's hilarious. A Lanier? What is that? What baits are those? This is at 84. Most of the fish he caught on squid, but he caught that on whatever it is. What's up, Hippo? Greetings to you in Germany. See, that's what we want to do. That's what we want to do. Pretty sure it hadn't been that long since Volkov spots, but I don't know. Yes, probably. I've been using it quite a bit, and I've been talking about it on my video and my stream. I've been driving people that way. Cole's put a lot of work into it. rf4spots.com. Oh, was that tiger nuts, Jack Bro? Interesting. I used tiger nuts over there. It actually was pretty decent. It was pretty decent. With the tiger nut and chocolate dip. It wasn't bad, actually. I mean, it was a little slower than the squid, but it wasn't quite as tiny fish as I was catching on squid over there. Amber has been okay tonight, though. I mean, we haven't been here that long. What, hour and a half? Nope, hour and 13, hour and 15, something like that. And at least we've seen some interesting rares, and not quite as bad as I was doing yesterday in terms of average size of fish. Still not great, though. That weather is a little concerning. How many more? It's tough to say. Like, the bleak are so easy to get that I don't mind burning through my bleak. We could go try that bait fish at Ladoga. You know? We could put 2 bait fish in, and then, like, how do you catch the... I mean, I wonder if in that same spot you can catch some of the, like, white fish. Which ones are at Ladoga? Not char. But Ladoga weather looks a little better. Oh, there you go. You could throw in mayfly larva. Is that what you do? And just hope for the best? Yeah, Ladoga whitefish. Mayfly larva. Oh, that's... Is that float? Never mind. Still think we throw in mayfly larvae though. Yeah, are you talking about that spot like that's over there near where the island that the lighthouse is on? I've done pike fishing there pretty recently actually. Ooh, are the whitefish going for diving beetles? That's cool. I wonder if those are in the same spot. We could test that. Maybe we'll just have some weird fun at Ladoga. Mayfly and diving beetles. Yeah, let's do that. That seems like fun, right? I mean, that is something completely new for me. I agree, probably. Let's go have some weird fun. Yeah, if I feel like it, I could go fish for a pike, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We'll get like a 2-day boat rental if we want to jet over the... Watch this, guys. It's really important, okay? You got to learn to do this. You know why you got to learn to do that? Got to sacrifice that 10 silver. There's a simple reason that I will show you after I reel this in. Sacrifices must be made, Razor. That's right. How do you expect to catch a good carp if you're not willing to make sacrifices? The other reason is for this, though. Release 10 trophy fish. Okay. On the loose. Everybody out. And next bleak super trophy we have. If you love me, let me go. Yep. This hasn't been bad though. This is not bad. Amber, maybe we're getting there with Amber. You know what I mean? Maybe we are. All right, I'm gonna relog. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bio break while we're loading back in. Anybody paying attention to the changes that were made? Can you spot the changes? Thanks for the follow, Shark Mads. Oh, we got the kibble order. Not quite. So really nothing here. Another great day at Amber. Nice common scaly albino carp lane. Weekly. 635. Last chance to put him on the wall. Nah. Amber Cafe is depressing right now. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Welcome to Weird Fun at Ladoga. I don't even know how to set these rods up, or the feeder rods or whatever for the whitefish char mayfly stuff. Are we going to catch anything on bait fish that needs the big leader like we would use it at Octuba? We probably can back that leader size down to like 21 or something, right? We're going to catch char mostly? I think. I guess we need to just set it up to make sure we're good before we get on the boat and steer out there. So, am I using a feeder rod? Like, is that what we're doing? Maybe we use a carp rod. We're casting sort of far. Let's use like a Mecta carp. Which one has the nicest reel on it? There's the Avia 8000, Saber 60, Gold 80s. Let's go with the... Okay. And then we start off with... Does it move on the bottom, or can we just use fly cast sinkers? Probably. 17.4. That seems like a little bit much. We can try it, though. What do you think? Size 4 hooks? And we want to go diving beetle first. We only have 41 of them. But let's see if that even works. And we can also switch to mayfly larva. I have no idea how to fish for these types of fish. And then we'll do bait fish for the char or whatever. Might hook a Baltic. Jack, bro. You trying to scare me? Trying to scare me here? Oof. Okay. Is this a Baltic spot? Because that's a good point. Maybe we start off with full... Alright, let's get like a... Let's get a 3-day. In case we want to move around a bit. I don't think we will, but you never know. Wait, where are we headed? To the last island out there. Alright. So we need to start scooping in case this diving beetle works. Because we can occasionally get diving beetles. So is it this island right in front of me? Yeah. Okay. Have a good feeling about this. Kind of. What is a humpback whitefish? Is that what we want to catch, Dynamic? Are you here? Are you at Ladoga? Are you doing fun things at Ladoga? How do I get on this island? Oh my goodness. We just like... Nothing to see here. What'd you catch it on, Fishing Angus? Wait, can I get off the... Nope. Bleak? Okay. So have you tried using anything other than bait fish here? Like the mayfly larva, diving beetle, that stuff? Or is it not going to work? So I assume we want to be right here. .30 clip. And we want these bleak to fly. Where are we casting? Okay. So what does that mean, Jack Bro? Like, am I set up for whitefish like this? I mean, I know you could be using mayfly larva, but is this like reasonable hook size? We've already got a fish on. Okay. I don't know how far I need to cast it. Oh, fly cast it. That's a way overcast. Okay, so what else is going to bite besides char? Maybe char and whitefish? Let's hope for. Hopefully no junk fish. Oh, Xander are here too, aren't they? Interesting. Okay. Guess we are going to burn through these bleak if it keeps that up. Okay. So that's what we're really hoping for, is get a nice red or gray char. Can you actually can you cast for char from here? I'm going to RF4, no, yeah, rf4spots.com. See if we have any information on Ladoga. Pike. Yep. Yep. Char. 7124. Foam fish. See, like, I wonder if I threw out a three-way rig with, you know, from this spot, am I going to hit char sometimes? I wonder. We have a fish somewhere. I think I found it. That's a red. Pretty fish. Oh, we should try the new bait too. This is new bait territory as well, right? It's worth trying that one time. Hopefully we'll get at least one bite on the diving. I'd like to at least see one fish come in on the diving beetle. You're trying the new bait? Yeah, this is a good new bait spot. Ooh, that's a red char. Nice. I would think this would be a good... so rough may work here too, right? What other bait fish do we have? Rough, if we run out of bleak, rough, roach. Maybe even the gibble. I don't know. Is it true? I feel like I remember that whitefish are more of nighttime and early morning bite, maybe? Rough will work? Okay, cool. Because we're using these carp rods, it's like the bite indicators, these small fish, they're not really setting off the... So far, char and red char, huh? Not really setting off the bite indicator very well. Nice reel, bro. Wonder if we need to put a river sinker on there. Wow. Big scoop. We're big scooping it. Come on, we don't want all your small fries. Give us a large fry. It's a perch. Alright, let's try a rough just for funsies. Especially since we're in the like part of the day where might be less than ideal the fish we catch here. Diving beetle slow so far. We've got another one on this one too. Alright, we want to slow these bleak down because we're catching garbage here in the middle of the day. Alright, we're going rough on this one. Or actually, let's try, throw a frog in. What are we going to catch on a frog here, though? Probably nothing. Do we think a roach will do anything? I hate that this white bait, does it have any freshness left at all? 3%? Let's just try it for a minute. I won't leave it in long. The char will go for frog? Really? Okay. Interesting. It's almost pike time if we want to go do pike today. I mean, it's pike time all the time, but it's almost ideal pike time tomorrow. I mean, really the whole week is pretty good weather here. Looks like. It's really not that far to pike area. It's just like right through there. Hey, first bite on diving beetle. We'll see what she is. Ooh, crap. Hey, something bite on our whitefish that was almost about to expire. That's pretty cool. Let's test the roach. Alright, what did we catch on diving beetle? Ooh. Hey there, buddy. Alright, let's just try new bait one time, see. I also kind of want to put this on here. Get a little faster sink. Ooh, Hey, it's a decent fish. Come on, be one of the chars on my rough. You feel a Baltic incoming? Oh yeah, I forget we've got Xander here too. That's got zero freshness. I don't think we're going to catch a Baltic on the Scud. Personally, we'll see. Alright, see you, Razor. We'll see. That's cool, though, that we got that whitefish. Vuska whitefish. Alright, see what the weeklies are on. So we know the Vuskas are there. The Vuskas are there. Mayfly. Biggest one caught on Mayfly, and that was 2 days ago. Mayfly as well. Mayfly just might be better, but more people are going to use Mayfly than diving beetle, so you never know. The Valam. Is that what I was just looking at? Nope. Valam. Biggest one on diving beetle. So all three potentially in this spot, huh? You had other region weekly? Nice. 1.3 on bleak. Okay. We could throw in leech. Alright, this is on Roach. This is what we call it on Roach. I hope it's a char, but I doubt it. Oh, it is. Good, 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 good. So it's at least possible. We can get rid of some of the non... I kind of feel like bleak might be the best. So I'm sort of saving those for when it's a little bit more ideal time for char, which is coming up soon. The swivel snap lighter than the leader line. Swivel should be slightly heavier than line. I mean, leader. So that line breaks, not swivel. Leader breaks, not swivel. We got a runaway fish on our rough here. It's a perch or something small. Perch. That's my understanding, at least. On Mayfly? Yeah, Mayfly might be the way to go. So many different fish have Mayfly on its weeklies, right? So that really might be the way to go. Just want to see what happens on this new guy. Oh, sorry, probably. Oh, it already expired. So nothing on new bait for you so far, but you did get chub on the chafer. Interesting. Yeah, the new bait seems pretty slow right now. Diving beetle took a while too, though. I mean, it was the hottest part of the day, though, so I don't know. There we go. We need some lucky diving beetle digs. Wait, we have a fish on somewhere. On rough? Is that a red again? I think that's a red again. Oh, it's a char. Sorry. Nice. Nice. Like it. Alright. We'll give it another like in-game hour or so. If it still hadn't caught a fish, it's just too slow. That new bait's just too slow, I think. It's also getting to be time we probably want to start putting bleaks back on. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that, at least on this one. That's true. Frog for evening pike. I mean, I don't know. Would you expect a big pike to be out right here in the middle 11-meter hole? Guess it could be. I think for pike, we ought, if we want to hit pike, we ought to just like ride over to the pike spot in the evening or first thing in the morning. But I think I want to stick here this first day and just kind of see what happens in this spot. Isn't there also like, aren't there burbot here? Some really nice burbot. Most of them are coming out on lures though. We do have one on gudgeon. All time. Let's see what weekly. I doubt any of the burbot are here for weekly, right? There's one. One came out on foam rubber fish. Pike on 6-meter water. Yeah. I'm using 30-meter clip rage. Are you talking about back here? I've been catching pike up here. Sniper. $6-meter too. Alright, we got a fish on, but it's on one of the... Oh, crap. We were getting a bite. Shoot. We actually were getting a bite on the new bait. I'll give it another minute or two, I guess. Okay, char. Uh-oh. Glitched out. What are you doing to me, game? Crap. Can't even like... Ugh. Boo that. Pike. I don't know. I could just get back to the island. That's frustrating. Yeah, those pipes tend to work good for pike. You're right. I think that's what they're best at, really. Have you been catching anything else on it, or mostly just pike? Pike and Timon, gotcha. Oh, it caught a char. Okay, cool, probably. I like it. I switched to Mayfly larva on that one real quick. See what it does since I'm doing 2 bait fish for now. I've never gone for dragons before. So if you know the lake that they're in, you know as much as I do. I've never done it. I will one day, I guess, but why is it? Oh, nice Nelma dynamic. feel like we could use, you know, a feeder rod that can handle these light bait fish and be able to, because these heavy carp rods, like I'm just not really seeing when the fish is on. Just, you know, I mean, I guess if we get like a 4-kilo char or something, then yeah, we'll probably see that. But so many of these fish we're catching are pretty small, so I'm not really seeing the action at all. Oh, interesting. You're using feeders. You're not seeing it yet. Have you adjusted your feeders to a little bit lighter? You know what I mean? Like to 21 grams or something? Okay. That's weird. I think the fish is on, but I mean, I guess we just... Oh, it definitely is now. Alright, this was on mayfly. I just wonder if mayfly might be the best. I guess, you know, diving beetle... Is that a roach? Diving beetle if it's not too long a wait. But... several of the fish have mayfly as their, you know, weeklies, so... I think it's already getting a nibble, isn't it? Maybe not. At least they're catching char. The problem is, you know, it's gold bait. I mean, unless you put like a really large hook with it or something to try to maybe only catch larger fish, or I don't know, but that's gonna slow the bite rate even down, even more potentially. So it's kind of rough, you know. I just don't think either we haven't figured out the new baits, or they're gonna be better next map or something. Maybe when the game fully embraces fly fishing, it will re-tinker what some of the trout, salmon type species bite on. I mean, we still have roe, which I think is underutilized in the game right now. I think they also need to figure out a way for you to be able to gather roe. Even if it's from like harvesting some fish, maybe. I don't know how they'll do it, but, or if they'll do it at all, but I think it'd be cool if you could. Roes on sale, yeah. But were they telling us something? That's why I have some, I think. But were they telling us something now, or were they foreshadowing what's coming next? That's the thing we don't know. I hope this is a nice fish on mayfly and not like another roach or something. We've got a fish on bait fish, I believe. Nope. It was just the bait fish swimming out. That means we have a fish on mayfly. See, it hadn't pulled at all, though. Ooh, it's a nice, I mean, it's decent size. So what doesn't pull at all like that? Char sometimes do that. I remember fishing for char at Corey, and sometimes they hardly pull. Yeah, that's what it is. Is it too small, though? Oh, it's decent. It's a marker. And I'm using, what, size 4 hook? We could go to large 1 hooks. try to sit on little better species of fish, or better fish. Okay, so there you go. Were any of them markers? Like, was the third one a marker? All under 400 grams? What size hooks? This was a nice scoop, especially since I don't have any points in it. So, oh, you are using larger hooks then. Okay, good. MRME. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Yeah, that Cory Char was fun. Thanks for the support over on YouTube. All right, what do we got here? It's small again. Hey, Grat's on 33 dynamic. Is that a chub? It is a chub. That's what you caught your on chafer, right? Yeah, this rock is a little awkward, isn't it? So chub are here. Is anything good going to be active overnight, or is this going to be really boring? Whitefish, right? Can't we catch whitefish at night? That's what I remember at least, but I might be completely wrong on that. New bite rate going up as it gets later. Okay. I think what I'll do is switch to a second feeder rod for overnight and see if I can get any of the whitefish to bite at night. So the question is, which one do we want to use? I guess the one with the gold 80 on it. It's got a small little leader, but that might be okay. What bait were you using? Catching gray char from that rock, but was faced towards town? Interesting. Mayfly. Face towards town. Like this way, huh? Still like 30 clippish. Medium, small 14 and medium 10 hooks. Okay. %, cast. Come on, bait fish. Let's get one more. Let's get one more for the road here. I was wanting to get on be on the other one though. Chub. You're really breaking my heart here. Man, I really want to try diving beetle, but I also want to see if this does anything. kind of sinker do I have on here? That's going to take forever. That's fine. Were any of them like decent size, Graychar? That doesn't even look like it's in the hole. All right, next time I'm gonna try 30-meter clip. See if it actually looks like it's more slanted. Vendus, huh? Well, I guess we could go a little larger hook and see if we can rule out the Vendus. I think that is your Vendus. What's up, Toby? Greetings to you in Germany. So we know the whitefish are in front of us. And I'm really curious if we can catch whitefish here. No idea if they bite overnight though. Thought they did, but I could be completely wrong. What size hook do we have? 4? Hey, Toby, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. Not catching what we want to catch here. What is this nonsense? Oof. Oofa. Alright, large one hook. And let's try the diving beetle again. Can't run RF4 on my mobile hotspot. Oh, that's awful, Double. Does it sometimes work on your hotspot? I've had to run it on a hotspot before, but I haven't tried that in a while. You have 5.5k coins? Oh, you're talking about silver? Server does not respond. Huh. Weird. Oh, that's a good idea. Fish for burbot at night. That's a good idea. I just wanted to see if the whitefish were going to bite at night. Maybe they don't. Yeah, that's weird, Double. I wonder if that's just a temporary thing. I don't think you need very fast internet connection to play this game. at least in my experience. In like, yeah, in some rare times when I've been out of town on a laptop or whatever. Ooh, nice dig. Oh, why does this one not look all digital? It's actually a decent looking one. That's the first time I've ever seen it after digging it without being like Minecraft. Ribbit. What are those good for? I mean, char are biting on them here, but so far they've been small. I haven't really tested them a whole lot though. I'm hoping they'll get better as time moves on, especially if we get a new like river map or when fly fishing comes out. I have a feeling they might be better implemented. We'll see. Yes. You're done with the new bait? That's funny. Man, see how slow it is right now? Alright, so let's try this just one time, just in case. Or just a couple times in case it works. Especially first thing in the morning. Okay. Come on. Yeah, we're just not doing much here, are we? I mean, it's okay, but we're not doing much. Good morning to you. Is Bear Lake still hot? I mean, it wasn't for me, but I was also doing some weird stuff with baits. It looks like people are still catching black carp and grassies and commons there. Some trophies have been posted lately. It just slowed down a bit for me. All right, Frog hasn't done anything. Let's get him out of the water. At least Bleak and stuff are catching an occasional something. And it's coming up on maybe char time. I don't know. Come on, 5 a.m. we should be catching something. Okay. So let's see. This is a large 1-hook diving beetle. This is large 4-hook mayfly. Diving beetle's got something going on. I think it's actually on there, so it must be small. It's okay. What is it? Some kind of white fish? Yeah. Okay. Diving beetle. Go do it again. All right, it's 5 a.m. Let's try casting the 3-way in, just see if we can make anything happen. I guess we know that char are out there, so let's do max cast just straight in front of us. It's going to go a country mile, though, isn't it? Yeah, all right, hold on. Let's let that sink all the way to the bottom. I think there might be a fish on, yeah, fish on our bleak. All right, that's what we want to see. Marker char. Has it sunk yet, or did it go too far? I mean, is it just me, or does it look like it's... Maybe it went over the hole? So it's like in the 3.5? Okay, now it maybe is getting a little bit deeper. Yeah, we're bringing it into the hole right now. But really, we should be in a boat right above it and just kind of jig stepping it along from closer. There we go. So it did work. Ooh, look at this Taima in action. I love it. It's going to be the best fish of the day here. Unless it pops off. Come on, bad boy. We don't want to hook into something too strong standing on this rock, though, do we? We do have a lot of spool to play with, but could get a little scary. I'm sorry, is that a Xander? Okay, okay. Small little Xander. Alright, so probably like 70% cast. See if that looks better. Okay. So we're bottom fishing and bottom fishing and bait casting at the same time. Another Xander. Alright, so it's on the bottom now. Yeah, we started it in the hole that time. Having a hard time getting a jig step again. Kilky, thanks for the follow. Lakua, thanks for the follow. Alright, this isn't working, so let's try to change it up a little bit. You're new to this game? Well, welcome to RF4. I hope you have a good experience. Thanks for the support over on YouTube. Alright, what's going on here? We're really not doing anything different than we did last time. Except we're not getting a jig step. I think we had it for a second. Maybe we try like just a much faster retrieval speed next time. I don't know. All that nibbling is driving me crazy. Yeah, let's do like, I don't know, 25. I think you typically use a little short, like slower than normal with these, but let's just see if we can't get a better jig step going like that. This nibble. Take the bait already. All right. All right, at least we have jig step going. Fast retrieval speed, but the game likes it when you have jig step going. We lost it. Might be the elevation changes in the water, the depth of the water. I don't know. Five Vendus and a Vimba casting towards town. It's the mayfly. Alright, we're just not getting the jig step enough, to be honest. Okay. I don't know. It's a tough spot to get jig step, it feels like. For whatever reason. Do we not have a fish on either one? Oof. Okay. Diving beetle, finally. Alright, so the char are coming in on diving beetle. I feel like they'd probably be coming in on gold 80 as well. I mean the mayfly larva as well. I don't know what's wrong with this bleak though. Yeah, I don't know. Whitefish not super active for me at least. Although I might not be targeting them exactly right. Okay. I don't know why, but it doesn't look to me like the angle on that middle rod is... I guess it's fine. Match rods. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, what was it that we saw weeklies on float? Mayfly, stonefly. I mean, I just have no idea depth, hook size, all that, but maybe. Mayfly, stonefly. Is the current moving away from me right now? Wow. I was just looking at him. Cutie. How deep we're gonna try to go? Let's just do match rig, actually. Mayfly, stonefly, right? I mean, we should be safe at 2 meters. Just see what happens. Holy cast, Batman. Now again, is there no current here? Why did I think there was a current here? Could have sworn there was a current here. Okay. Thanks, Clicker. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go see if we can catch a couple pike before we wrap it up. It's definitely interesting out here, but a little slow, especially on the fish we want to try to catch. But I'll be watching for spots, because I'd like to try to catch some of these whitefish and stuff when they're like really active again. Or figure out like what I'm doing wrong. Daggum bird! I wonder if we're going to be able to get off of the boat over here. Way too heavy. Wait. Still too heavy? Nope, that works. Alright. Clip needs to be probably just turned off here. Do we like that spot? I guess. That's weird. It's unusual to go that many casts without getting one. Let's see. We've got Gibble on, not doing anything, and Roach not doing anything. Let's try Frog, huh? I've never really used Frog to fish for pike before, but I hear they're good. Just not sure about that cast. I can show you what I have on my Dodgers. I mean, first of all, you can just leave them the way they come. Some people think that ultimately ends up being the best thing to do, but you can also run them weird like this. Sometimes at Quarry, I've had some really good success with 1020s. Same thing there. And I think I just have like, oh yeah, large 1, 2. I don't know. I've tried weird stuff on Dodgers. That's standard, right? Large 1, large 1. Yeah, it must be. 1010. That has worked before with the fluff. But if you were just going to pick one size and you wanted to replace them, I guess go up to 10s. See how that does. What is that perch doing on my steel leader? There we go. A little better. Getting there. Yeah, it's on the frog. The frog caught a pike. Alright. The pike, they're here. We just got to find the big one. Frog again. You were using top waters here, Knox? Thought the fish was about to hit it. No trophy. Oh, look at the ripper jerk. Maybe I should have been spending more time with this fella. He's taking over this week. By the way, the roach and gibble didn't do anything. Looks like perch, frogs. Definitely two of the better live baits. My trophy at Corey recently was on perch. Can't even get a bite with this thing, and it's got all the weeklies on it. Alright, one more try and I'm going back to the other one, the handmade. We're almost out of time for the day. Alright, come on. Let's do it. Here, pikey, pikey. No, because I haven't really been focusing pike tonight. I'm just doing this right at the end of my time at Ladoga. But yeah, I know the weed wall over there is good too. Those are the typical two spots here, right? That might be where the trophies are coming out more from over there. I don't know. I've had some decent ones over here this week, though. Just other than that one, can't seem to get them tonight. Fell asleep a bit. Welcome back to the land of the conscious. Ooh. It's at least big enough that I could see it. I saw it come up and hit that lure. That was actually really sweet. That was a nice one. I love the way you can just like see them just come up and hit that lure. I don't know if I need to cast farther out though so that I bring it into this space. It seems like it's that space basically where I, yeah, there it is. This same little space here is where a lot of the hits are coming. Just like a couple meters out from the weeds. Right in this area here. Not this time though. And the game has officially turned from day to night. So I feel like all of a sudden your chances go down a little bit maybe. We'll try it once or twice more though just to see. Your biggest one's from this spots, but you catch more at the wall. That's interesting. That's interesting, Knox. You watch a little in-dog, can't sleep, want to go fish, but I hear you. I am about to wrap my stream up as well. Let's go see if we made any silver here. Good pikes here. Yeah. Definitely good pikes here. I feel like they can be pretty good in the morning too, right? And then night is like, or late afternoon, early evening is, it's when I had my trophy at least, my first one. Alright, this is it. If we don't get one here, we're done. Which means we might should have put the live bait and the frogs a little farther to the left. I might have been casting those too close to shore. We might should have done more like... Yeah, like more like that. That might have been perfect. I'm sorry, but how did that roach swim all the way out there? Also, probably should have tried a rough. But I was getting hits just like right straight out here. Those seem to be the most consistent hits. But I'm guessing you don't want to be too far away from those reeds at the same time. I don't know. We'll try it again. Maybe we'll come and try it again tomorrow night. I enjoy it. I mean, I wouldn't want to do it for like day after day after day. I don't know. Some people can and enjoy that. It's a little bit like, I guess just a little tiring for me, but also might be fun to try to go fish for char from the boat. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings. There might be new spots that have popped up by then that that we can try. But I tell you, it's gonna look like. Well, we'll check the amount of like the worth of fish based on with the pike and without the pike. I mean, I think the pike's gonna make it look like we did fairly decent here, but in the other spot, ultimately, I don't necessarily think we did. Yeah, we'll keep checking RF4 spots. I think once Cole gets enough people bought into the site where it's getting, you know, where lots of people are updating spots, like, it's going to be great. That'd be so cool if we'd hit just one of these. 42 silver. Probably, did you have a burbot for that order? You do, right? We're like one perch short from that. We just kind of don't have anything. How hard are common carp trophies to find at Ladoga? Oh, the largest one ever is 12? The largest carp ever caught here is 12 kilos? Guess that answers my question. Where do you even fish for the common carp? Has anybody ever caught common carp here? I didn't even know. I wouldn't even known that they were here. So total 294 silver. So just not that good. Let's see. And the pike are 143. Everything else 150. Let's see by price. Yeah, that pike should be number one. Actually, the top three are pike. And then we have the char and the Valam whitefish. Yeah, no, pike is good silver. I mean, how long did we fish for pike? 26 minutes. 143 silver. I mean, if you hit a trophy and you get several markers, you get really quick silver with pike. Especially how small the like ideal pike window is. Up to 17K, I like it. And with pike fishing, you're not using baits, right? You're just using lures once you get the setup. The little pond? When you say little pond, do you mean down here? Like, is there a place that you can set up feeders? Oh, there is. Is there a place to feeder fish this spot? Because I agree with you. If they're anywhere, they'd be back here. I just don't know where this is too far. And I don't know that you can get on any of this land. We should find that out, I guess, but caught yours by the one spot? Oh. For common carp? Oh, you caught one when the lake first came out over near the beginning rocks. So like you just stayed on land and went this way? Oh, that would be awful. Imagine fishing for carp from the boat. Oh, you can't. What do you... Did you get out over here, I guess? Get out on that island? No? Get out on the thing beyond it? I don't know. I just don't know. I guess no one really goes for him here, though. I mean, look how small. But that's just funny because there's a 20 kilo common carp order right now. That was caught in 2018. Nothing recent. Only one of them was on boilies. Krill. I mean, I guarantee you they weren't going for common carp, right? Yeah, we'll have to look into that, see if you can actually feeder fish from somewhere over there. I'd be really curious. We could do some, like, experimentation with common carp here. It'd be weird, but... Are you catching good bream at Corey? Somebody was telling me that the other night, that they were on a pretty decent bream run at Corey. Clicker says, do you have any bottom feeder spots other than carp fishing? Have I done anything tonight other than carp with bottom? I mean, what we did here at Ladoga, but it wasn't great. Where else did we go tonight? Bear is carp fishing. We did winding for bleak. Then we went to Volkov for gold baits. Then bear, happy hour. Then amber. No. Then Octuba for bellows. And then amber for carp. And then Ladoga for pike and other stuff. Sakalambo, greetings to you. Hey, thank y'all for joining me tonight. So, I'm off the next couple nights too. I should be able to stream tomorrow night and the night after. So we'll get some time to hang out if you all want to come back. Like I said, I mean, the one thing that I wanted to do tonight that I didn't quite get to is troll Tunguska and or Corey. So I'm guessing tomorrow night I'll try to do that. But like I said, all that's pending. Depends on if any interesting spots pop up the rest of tonight or tomorrow. I'll be trying some stuff myself off stream, and then we'll be watching all the sites for different spots. But y'all are the best. Let's see if there's somebody we can go raid and make their night, because y'all are the best in this RF4 community. So we want to share you with others, right? Ever Ranger is someone I know a little bit. They've been in our chat before. I think we've raided them one other time. Let's go ahead and do it again tonight. There's some other people I want to raid. There's some other people I've never seen before. I'll keep watching to see if they keep streaming. I mean, we've raided Badfish before. You've got some options tonight, but we'll take it on over to Ever Ranger tonight, and then we'll see who's on tomorrow night. Thank you, Drunk Master Style. Thanks for being here. Renting out canoes and checking weather again? Absolutely. It's always fun in games with M-Dog. All right. Thank y'all for being here. Y'all go say hello to Ever Ranger for me. And tight lines, everybody. Y'all are the best. Peace out.